Veruca discovers that the killer is still within the room. Currently, there are 5 marksmen on the ground as Malkia hovers up and gets shot with necrotic damage. I will turn the scene first to Veruca and Whisper. Whisper, you are currently as soon as Veruca declares that the killer is with you and the killer's eyes lock. And you recognize a similar glimmer.
God.
Seems too early for a family reunion, isn't it? He's just this hooded figure is just waiting for you to answer. Whisper.
Yeah. Is it a he or a she?
It is a she.
It is a she. Well, I never thought I'd see you here, but here we are. Whisper starts to take out the dagger.
See, you haven't really changed that much, brother.
Well,
Should I even call you brother?
I'd rather you not. I've distanced myself from you. Actually, don't. It gives me the creeps.
I don't really care about you right now.
Now, that's an issue. Because from where I'm standing, I care about what you did.
Yeah, I'm sure you and wait lang. Before ko sabihin yun, kailangan ko munang malaman kung well, I am sure that you and your friend here looks at Veruca's eyes. Are not supposed to be.
Can I cast a spell? Ay, charot. Can I hear everything they're talking about?
Yeah. And now he's looking at you while invisible.
Okay. Ay, wait lang. Okay. I want to do something, but let me just so I want to cast a spell using subtle spell.
Okay.
I'll cast polymorph at him.
Okay.
And then he doesn't have to roll because he rolls a 14.
Okay. Bitawan ko yung dice ko.
Ayan. So into a sheep basically is what I want to do. Does that happen?
Give me a second. Oops. Subtle to, no?
Subtle.
How do you do it?
So using subtle spell, wait, double check. Tama naman DM na subtle spell eliminates the need for verbal and somatic
Mm-hmm.
casting.
Mm-hmm.
So Veruca would just stand there staring at him, staring at her, and visualize him turning into a sheep. Ayun. She doesn't really do from the outside, even if he can see her, she doesn't really do anything. But she would be able to feel he would be able to feel, I guess, in a split second the magic that would try to transform him into something else.
As you see her speaking around, like saying, I'm sure that your friend here is pretty much prepared. And then suddenly her head suddenly transforms into a sheepish head, and now she starts to develop a horn, and the cloak now lands lower into a small, very very small creature, uh, now a sheep.
Okay. Can I take rope from my bag
Mm-hmm.
and basically go on siya ng leash and tell Malkia and the others in the mind link that we've captured the assailant, the murderer.
Okay. Um, we pan out muna from you guys and to Malkia and Roy, who are currently in, engaged with the five. What do you guys do?
Then we actually know that there are 5 marksmen,
Malkia does.
but not me.
Are you in the psychic link? No, no.
I think I am.
If you are, then you would know if dineclare ni Malkia.
Okay. So I guess I guess I want to do this stealthily. As I am dashing to the direction where Malky pointed at. I'm going to cast bolstering magic on myself, and I want to do stealth as soon as I get to the location where the marksmen are.
Roll me stealth with advantage. Then Malkia, anything you want to do as he is rolling?
After Veruca's mentioned that they've captured the assailant, instead of going straight to the Contessa's room, she pivots and will be going for the 5 marksmen. In a situation that causes her blood to boil, she goes in there and she casts Crusader's Mantle.
Mm-hmm.
So the moment that Roy is within the vicinity of like 30 foot, he will also gain 1d4 radiant damage to every of his attacks. And Malkia, if someone is in range, is gonna be attacking twice.
Okay. Roy and Malkia roll me initiative. Silang dalawa lang. I'll roll 5 for... actually, I'll roll 1 for the group na lang. Okay. So Malkia, Roy lang and the Marksmen. And then, standby doon sa mga nasa inn pa. After na to kayo. Alright. 3 kay Roy. Sa'yo, Malkia?
15.
15? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So ano is... Alright. There are currently 5 grouped up marksmen, hooded figures, all glowing very much purple. in their robes. They aim at you, Malkia first. Okay, it misses. And second attack misses as well. Okay.
Following the initiative na ba to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Malkia is gonna be attacking twice. 1 sec. It is... Does 18 hit?
It does.
How about 15?
It does.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be rolling damage. Bigyan niyo ako ng chance. Two, three, 4. Yan.
23. Okay. How do you kill one of them?
In just a fit of rage, Malkia goes in blindly swinging twice at the first one.
The first one drops to the floor as you slash as you slash them, and their torso hurtles. Half of it flies off their body. You see the purple glow fades away from this hooded person. Roy.
Roy will be, I guess, following Malkia. He will be jumping up and slashing down with the Excalion. Rolling to attack.
Declare mo na lang here. Sabihin mo na lang.
Okay. Okay. Rolling. Sayang. 17.
It hits.
Okay, rolling damage. 100 lang.
100?
100.
Akala ko 100.
That's
Plus
a lot.
24 ka.
On damage.
Yes.
Rolling d4. That's a 12. Then I'm going to imbue it with the magic of the chromatic dragon. That's a total of 14 damage.
How do you kill another marksman?
Imbuing the Excalion with the wild magic inside me. Roy will be slashing from high above. He will be slashing into the head of one of the marksmen with fire damage.
Okay. You see one of those creatures gets impaled as you jump up and slash them downwards. You see one of them splits in half. The body is perfectly mutilated in half as your Excalion glows deep blue. And the 3 remaining will try to attack Malkia again. And first attack misses. Second attack misses. Malkia.
I'm gonna be turning my eye to the people, or to the one that's tried to attack me. And again, I'm gonna attack twice. One is 18 plus modifier. I assume it hits.
It hits.
12 total. Does it hit?
Hits.
Okay. 22 damage total.
How do you kill another?
I'm just simply bewildered and like spinning and slashing, trying to avoid hitting Roy. Do I get a sense of anything while I'm slashing them? Do they feel like actual people or not?
Perception.
Okay. 5.
You do ano naman, parang to you they're normal people. They're what you saw from a while ago. Any
Got it.
other anything else you want to do?
No, that's for
All right,
that's it.
Roy, who
Um,
left?
who left? So, how far is the farthest one?
Around magkaka-group kasi sila eh. So
Okay, so closely.
close lang. Within melee mo since you're within them na din.
Hmm. I guess I'm going to ask Malkia first. Hey, shouldn't we leave at least one of them alive?
Malkia cannot answer right now. Focused siya in killing.
In the zone. So I guess I'm just going to help Malkia. I'm going to use my action to channel divinity, nature's wrath.
Okay.
I'm going to, with the Excalion glowing brightly sapphire, I'm going to plant it into the ground, and spectral vines come up um, and spring up and reach for the two remaining marksmen.
Roll
DC
to hit.
30.
13
Yes.
DC. One
Either
fails.
Dex or
Both fail.
that's my turn.
Okay. Back to the top of the round. 1 crits. Another misses. Rolling damage for Malkia. 18 plus 6 poison.
18 plus 6 poison.
18 piercing, 6 poison. It's crit. So Malkia.
Okay. I rolled for my concentration pala. I saved
Yeah, go.
naman. So 17 total for concentration. So again, in a blind rage, simply gonna be attacking the person that got me hit. That is 17 plus modifier and then another 12 total.
Both hit.
Okay. Rolling damage. Two, 4. 24 total.
How do you kill one of them?
I split him in a cross pattern.
Okay. Do you say anything?
Akala ko ako yung
words.
barbarian.
Okay.
No
As
thoughts said
you
empty.
as you try to hit him, it slash towards them and do the horizontal stripe as parang they stun, parang na-stun sila naka-stand lang sila and then there's the body slowly split away, fall down. One left. Roy.
I'm going to follow Malkia's example and I'm going to attack with Excalibur.
Okay, roll to hit.
To hit. 15. 200. 8. So that's a plus 4, 8.
12.
12. Attacking again. Double attack. That's a 23. Going to hit. Rolling damage. 13 damage.
How do you kill the last one?
So as soon as Excalion hits the marksman, I'm going to put in a bit of an oomph so Excalion smashes him into the ground. Not only slashing him, but also pulverizing his body.
As you see them just plummet to the ground as you impale him down, as you slash him low, and he, the marksman, falls. Panning back to from that scene to Junio, Ozzy, Falion, Menchi, and Zab.
I was going to Ozzy's room, a bit of not panicking, but in haste. I knocked at Ozzy's room. Ozzy, trouble has found us. Veruca is in trouble, your sister.
She did
And
what?
now she's in trouble. Whisper, Roy, and Malkia. Somebody's attacking us. And then, as I was about to declare my own resilience, I hear Veruca's message. Wait. I think they're okay. I think Veruca got. She said that she tied their killer, and then I go
Ozzy's
to
gone.
Zab.
Ozzy's gone.
As soon as I heard
Yeah, I followed and I shout to the guys. Zab,
Lady
I think
Contessa
they're.
is that, right? Ay,
Yeah,
narinig
but
na ba natin?
yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I
you
did
were
hear.
currently
As
scouring
soon as
for
I
diamonds, right?
heard the news, I went rushing to her room.
Room of
Menchi,
who? No, we're still in the inn.
Yeah.
what are you doing at this point?
Oh man, she just probably like woke up like, oh, what's with all the commotion? Everyone's so loud.
You saw Ozzy just running outside, and he's now outside the barracks.
Oh,
And
Ozzy! Guys,
what's going
there's trouble in the cathedral, and but Veruca says that they got the killer. So I guess, come on, let's go.
uh, all right. I'll put on my leather armor and I follow.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll go.
Feverishly, I rush towards. There might still be time. I have to go. I have to be quick.
All of you guys are rushing towards the office of Mother Contessa. Malkia and Roy, you are currently outside. I will go to the room first. Hiruka, whisper. Uh, Whisper first with your passive perception. You sense that there's something else happening that you're not really aware of. You can feel a source of power from the ceiling.
I tell Veruca, I assume that was your doing. And while I'm telling her that, I look up.
You do not see anything looking up. However,
Mhm.
you do feels a strong, very strong presence. Veruca,
Since I saw him look up, can I do the I'll look up as well to see if I see anything with my third eye.
as you look up, you do see with your third eye something starting to develop from the ceiling. A
Okay.
vortex, if you will.
Oh my god. Okay. I'll shout to whisper, we need to go, something's happening. Would I be able to cast another spell or is it
Go ahead.
ano? Okay. Um I'll cast wait, how many floors up are we pala?
You are around 40-50 feet from above sea level. Parang gano'n. So, from the ground. So, it's pretty high up. Pero
50
from the
feet.
office is like, kasi parang malaking staircase leading up to the cathedral. So, kaya siya mataas. So, elevated siya, malala.
Okay. So 50 feet from the ground.
Mhm.
How close to me is the window?
Around 20 feet.
20 feet. Mali ata yung ginawa. Okay. This whisper is right in front of the window, diba?
Mhm.
Mhm.
I want to vortex warp the sheep out the window
Okay.
and then shout at Whisper to catch it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm rolling something. Okay.
Okay.
As you cast your vortex warp and target it towards the sheep, you feel a strange tingling within your chest. You feel a weird pull that's starting to gravitate towards you, and suddenly, in a glimpse, find yourself outside of the window. You vortex warp
Hoy,
it.
is that possible? Okay, nasaan yung
I
sheep?
see.
Still there.
I see this happening. What to do?
The sheep was like, "No,
Um,
you." Char.
oh my god.
Reverse card.
Can I? I'm not sure if it works, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can I shadow step with another creature? Parang if I'm carrying another creature.
You know what? For flavor, I would allow it.
Okay. If that's the case, I'll run up to the sheep. Is it what time is it?
It's currently evening, 8-9 p.m.
So it's dark outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll run up to the sheep. Teleport shadow step, grab the sheep, shadow step next to Veruca.
Okay.
And then I don't think I can use low fall. There's 3 people. So I'll just make it the whisper is parang below,
Okay.
taking the brunt of the fall for Veruca and the sheep.
All right.
Or, DM, how far would you say we are from the walls of the building?
Around 20 feet, mga ganun. 20,
20
15.
feet.
Kasi if you wanted
Okay.
to for him to catch it, it has to be within jumping reach. So, mga ganun. So, if you're gonna
Okay.
fall, you would not hit the wall.
Okay.
Or like a
Pero, would you allow, I have this bonus action. Would you allow me to do it even if there's no solid ground?
alin?
Just so I can parang careen myself to the wall to try to grab onto something. Rabbit hop. Rabbit hop
Okay.
nga ba? Oo.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
basically I can jump number of feet equal to 5 times my proficiency bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Just to like get me closer to the wall. So I can maybe grab something on it. Para hindi
Okay.
burden.
As you're
I
falling, roll me investigation to see if there's anything you can grab on.
Okay, sige.
Whisper, may sabihin ka?
sasabihin ko, at this point, katabi na ako ni Veruca, so you
Yeah.
can probably hop off of me to the wall.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Kasi nasa ilalim siya. Yun yung setup nyo ngayon. Like, Ping is nasa
Ay.
ilalim, ibabaw niya is sheep. And then you.
Mhm.
So, you can use him as a boost to probably hop off. And he's
Okay.
holding the sheep.
Okay. It's a 24 to
Yeah.
investigation. Yeah.
You do see some windows and some loose gravel that are currently scattered around the slope going down to the hill where currently Malkia and Roy are at.
Okay. Ayun, I don't need to ano naman, to grab onto something and like stay there. I'll just parang to just soften my landing to maybe, alam mo yung parang, hindi ko explain.
Parang idudulas mo yung sarili mo, parang
Oh,
break,
something like
parang
that.
gano'n.
Just parang grab onto something to slow my fall down while I'm sliding off of the side of the buildings. Parang ganun.
Whisper and Veruca, roll
Mhm.
me a contesting strength check.
Okay.
Strength check lang.
Yeah, if lower si Whisper than Veruca's roll, then yung fall mo would be a lot faster. Pero
Mhm.
since nag-slow fall ka naman, so medyo hindi naman ganun kaano yung effects. Pero if malaki yung difference, more than 5, then I would do a little bit of damage.
Okay. Okay.
It's a 10 for strength sa akin.
That's buti na lang negative 1 ang strength ko. That's a 15.
Alright. So you're good. So you don't really get the effects of like how she rabbit hop. And you see Veruca just clinging for her life as she slowly slide. Actually, you don't see her pala, she's invisible. Pero Veruca is like
Ay,
sliding.
hindi. I dropped
Tanggal mo
my
na?
invisibility, yeah.
Okay, so nakita mo si Veruca with her staff on hand. Like, and then pababa siya ng very light doon sa ano until she eventually slows down and stops parang halfway through. Whisper, you do land on your back with the sheep
Mhm.
on hand. And you see Malkia and Roy on the ground.
I immediately use my psychic whisper or my psychic click with Malkia and Roy. Guys, I'm holding the killer. Whispers just
Roy,
hugging the sheep.
Roy looks back at Whisper and says, "Huh? That's a killer?
Thank Veruca.
And I'm currently trying to catch Malkia's attention out of her berserk moment. Malkia! Malkia! Look at me!
Malkia almost takes a swing out of you, but then immediately recognizes you and holds herself. And then she hears Whisper's message. She doesn't even pay that much attention to you. She's still in a rage. She flies towards Whisper. Doesn't care if it's a sheep or what, but she rushes there.
Roy says, aren't you injured? Wow, damn. With his hands in the air.
Whisper,
Yes.
Malkia, Roy, Veruca. You see as you guys approach the sheep and each other, you do hear horses approach. You hear a lot of guards now surrounding you as they hurry towards the scene. You look at the 5 marksmen that you killed. And Malkia, you do recognize that all 5 of the marksmen have lost their glow of deep purple. However, you see a crest of the sun engraved on their bodies. As they lie there, lifeless and mutilated. What do you do, Malkia?
Not entirely realizing that, and rushing to the scene, Malkia orders the other guards, "Detain this sheep. This is who assassinated Contessa. They're currently held by magic. Act fast."
Persuasion with advantage or intimidation, up to you.
Okay. Okay. 17 plus 8. 25.
You see one of the guards approach you. But the townspeople, like, who? By by Aether's, who did this?
We will be finding out soon. But currently, they're in this form. Hurry on.
Um,
Oh,
sorry. Can Veruca mention out loud that to Malkia, something's still happening in Contessa's room. There was like a vortex forming on the ceiling. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
I-
The moment you say that, still Malkia is not thinking that rationally. She flies up with Azure to the Contessa's room to see what's going on.
alright, we pan out. Zab, Falione, Ozzy, Mechie, you all arrive.
Where is she?
You all arrive into Mother Contessa's room.
Do we see the body, the vortex? Like,
You do see
what's the state
now
of
that the room welcomes you as a purple vortex spins around more violently now, as scriptures
shit.
are now flying about. You from the outside see a purple glow emanating from the window.
Is the body still there?
The body's still there.
Hold
Is
on,
it
guys.
flying?
I have to get
No,
her.
it's still slumped
No,
down.
wait. Don't go any closer to this.
Don't go
I
inside the
have
room.
to. I'm going in.
Zab,
Going in
wait!
as
Don't
well.
go inside, it's dangerous!
I'm looking for my sister. I'm going in as well.
God dang!
Wait, let me try to talk to them first.
At the sight of
Veruca, where are
the
you? Did I get a response? Veruca, where are you? Whisper, Zab, anyone? Where are you
I'll.
guys?
I want to
Uh,
carry. I want to carry the body.
Hold on, wait. Where are you guys?
Just wait.
We have no time.
at the sight of the purple vortex, Malkia pays no mind to it. She tries and to grabs the Contessa's body, and she will also try to cast counter spell on that magical thing happening.
Go.
We have no time. There's only a small window. We can still save her.
Oh, alright, give me a moment. And I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on Zab. And we're like, okay, there, done, go, go.
I'll try to carry the body and rush towards. I'm sure the cathedral has an infirmary.
I'm assuming me and Zab are not together.
DM question. Didn't they hear the psychic link that I was asking? Veruca, whisper, anybody?
Mhm.
Nobody answered me.
No. Kayo, does anyone
would
answer
we
Guys,
you?
would
are
we
you
be
okay?
able to answer?
Yeah,
We'll
psychically.
just tell them we're
Okay.
outside with the guards and the killer.
Yeah, I'm
I
going
say
to
this
say
to Ozzy and Zab. Guys, they're okay. They're outside. They're not here.
I have to go to the infirmary. We should have something to revive people with. And I'll carry the Contessa's body.
As you approach.
We still have a bigger problem. And I point to the purple vortex in the ceiling.
Ano yung counter spell mo, Malkia?
As far as I know, you will be needing to roll ADC.
Yeah. Anong level?
Third level.
Fails.
Fails.
The counter spell fails or you fail?
You fail.
Got it.
By so much.
Got it then.
DM, so right now, did Zab get Contessa's body?
Not yet.
So, is he inside the room?
You're all just outside of the door, and
Okay.
Zab is just about to step in.
Right. And
Malkia goes in through the
Malkia,
window.
do we see her inside the room already?
Sino? Si Malkia?
Malkia.
You just see her hovering with Azure doon naka-perch doon sa window frame.
Okay.
You do
Ozzy.
see... go, Ozzy.
Ozzy will shout at Fali. Tell them to get back here. We had much... We still have trouble. Wala yung accent ko. Sorry.
Wala yung accent eh.
I answered Aussie. What do you mean get up here? They're safe down here. We are the ones in trouble here. This is a vortex, guys. Unless you know anything about vortex.
Yeah, unless you people know anything about Mordax is.
Well,
You
we
still
don't know
have-
anything about Vortex either. And that wizard at the down there knows about shit like this.
So I suggest we go to them and let's just deal with this later.
Deal with this later.
is-
Deal with this later. As I
Falione,
point
we
up,
have
it's
to deal with
getting
it
bigger and
now.
bigger.
How? How do we deal with the vortex? I don't have any spells to
I
counter
don't
this.
know. I guess I'll try some bard shit. I'm going to cast counterspell as well on the vortex, and I'm like pointing at the
What
vortex
level?
and fourth level. I point at the
Fourth?
vortex and say,
Okay.
yeah, and I say, fuck off!
Your counter spell fizzles.
Oh shit!
I step forward to Zab and grab him. Step away, Zab. This
No.
is very, very dangerous. You might get Contessa, but probably the vortex will suck you as well. Let's get out of here.
Do we see anything coming out or going in this vortex?
No.
It's just a vortex, yeah.
It's just spinning very wildly right now.
Oh, your voice mod is.
What's wrong with the DM's voice? I'm scared.
Sorry. No.
I'm
May napindot
scared.
lang ako mali. May napindot ako mali.
I can't.
What the fuck do we do?
As long as we have her body, we could still save her.
Malkia grabs the Contessa's body and tries to throw it on to Azure.
As
So we
a
see
rogue, can
Malkia
I
inside the room
quickly
now?
go in and out?
Yeah, all of you guys can go in and out naman pretty quickly. Who declares to go in first?
I do.
Si Zab, di ba?
Malkia and Zab. Okay.
I go
You two.
second.
Okay. You two, as you step in. You do sense na nakita nyo right now that the vortex is very much violently spinning as scriptures and books are now flying. As you step further, roll me a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Both of you.
Is Zab relatively close to me right now?
No, parang 20 feet away from each other kayo ngayon.
Okay.
Rolling. Okay. 16.
At one.
Malkia.
But a total of 11.
Okay. Malkia. Wait lang. You do sense as you step forward that you feel your vitality is being sucked through towards this. And you take necrotic damage.
taken.
How is tell me what Malkia is running through her mind as it happens.
She feels it taking over her body, but she steels herself. Her goal in mind is very clear. Get the Contessa's body. That's the very least that she could do. Will Malkia be able to do an action right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so for her action, she is gonna use Lay on Hands to heal herself.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And what does Malkia see right now?
You see a lot of flying books. You see a lot of well, it's a lot of chaos for a small chamber, for a small office that Mother Contessa had. She's still slumped down on the table,
Mm-hmm.
still lifeless, and still but you do see some blood, some of her blood now trying sumasabay with the wind, with the vortex, and being sucked up into the vortex with some of the scriptures. You see candles flying through. You see a lot of books and a lot of tinctures from her office.
Okay,
That's what you see. That's all you see right now. Even you, Zab.
so the vortex is at the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Malkia will go ahead and try to approach the Contessa's body and go throughout the door towards Zab and the others.
As soon as you walk towards Mother Contessa, she's slumped right down. You see her fingers twitch
No, no.
as you see her head now starts to erratically move. You see her slit throat right before her as she lifts up, floats. Zab,
I try to
hug her.
touch. Yeah.
Okay. As she raises her arms like this and looks down on you, she speaks.
Pure's child.
What what is this?
She's still looking at you. Tingin lang siya sa'yo.
Why is this happening? I um I tried to look.
You see
I
her.
I
Naka-clutch
tried
ka.
to
Looking up ba?
yeah, I'm trying to pull her out of this room.
You see that as you tug her towards your direction, she doesn't really budge that much. As everyone in the outside of the door sees this happening, okay? Except for Roy, Whisper, and Veruca. But you do see like a lot of things being flown out of the window because of the vortex. Medyo FOMO kayo, very light, bro. Mother Contessa looks at you. Zabaniah.
No. Please. Don't take her.
She already paid her soul to me.
No, that's not true.
Looks at Malkia.
Please, just give her back.
And you're next.
Malkia looks at the Contessa's sort of possessed body right now and tearfully she channels her divinity to expel evil.
Is that a spell?
Channel divinity.
Alright. Okay. You need to roll. Undead, no?
Yeah. Pero I do have, or I can do rather, abjure the extra planar. Let me just double check on yung creatures na kaya niyang idagdag.
Sige.
Holy symbol. Each aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, or fiend within 30 feet of you that can hear me must make a saving throw.
What's DC?
My DC is 16. 16.
He rolls a natural 20.
Pwede ko bang gamitin yung inspi ko para magre-roll siya?
Hindi ganun yun, be.
Try ko
Is
lang,
there
try ko
anything
lang.
I
Malay
can
ko
do?
ba?
Silvery barbs ang mga paggawaan.
Can I silvery barbs that or no? Hindi, wala ako sa room.
You're outside, right?
Yeah, I can peek in. I'm like peeking in. And I'm like,
I have silvery barbs.
oh, there you go.
Okay, pwede naman.
I'll cast it.
Okay. I'll roll again. He rolls a 17.
There has to
Who
be
do you give your advantage to? Zab. Zabi,
Yeah?
kanino mo bibigay yung advantage ng silvery barbs?
Oh, kay Malkia.
So you do get advantage on your next roll, Malkia. As you see this Mother Contessa now says,
Malborth sends his regards.
How does the Contessa look? Does she look like someone who is undead of sorts?
currently she has purple glowing eyes that's kind of seep through. May mga tendrils na nagaan from the purple eyes, and you see her now oozing deep purple, and you could do with your naman as and Zab, you do sense that they are more of an undead now.
Okay, so Malkia would turn to Zab while communicating in the psychic link as well. Zab, we will be needing to cleanse her. She's been taken over.
I tried to cast. There has to be something. Remove curse.
Curse, wait lang.
Can I cast fireball on the vortex? In the vortex.
Okay, nagulat ako sa yung
Ako
farm.
din eh.
You can certainly do it.
Yung muna first doon sa...
But okay, sige. Let me ask you first, are you sure you want to do this?
Because this Falione feels that the vortex is connected with the possession. So
Okay.
I can't think of it, or Falione can't think of anything else. And I'm worried about the two inside.
Right. Now, as you try to channel that, before that, wait lang. Oh my God, maling-mali yung timing. Peruka, Whisper, Roy, you do feel something similar to what you've seen on the ceiling now manifesting on the floor of you three.
Would I be able to cast try to cast counter spell on it as
What
well.
level?
I'll cast it at 5th.
Patas ng mga counter spells niya. Let me roll. Sige. I will show you guys the roll for this one since this is pretty important. Okay. Wait lang. Let me remove the blur. Okay. Para lang ano.
Is it against my DC? Ay, my tama, my DC? Or secret ba?
Alin?
Yung roll?
Oo naman. Like, ako mag-roll for the counter spell, di ba? If it succeeds or fails. So, yung ano mo is, counter spell mo is 10 plus 5. So, roll ka ng 10 plus 5. So, wait. Hindi ako kailangan mag-roll. Tama. So, ikaw nga.
Ako'y mag-roll. Okay.
Ikaw. Sorry.
Oh
Mali
my
ako intindi.
God.
Excite pa naman ako ipag.
So, I have to beat a 10 plus, a 15.
15.
Tama ba? Flat D20, no? Oh my God.
Yes.
19!
Huh? Alright. You see as you see this vortex emanating and manifesting, how do you counterspell this? What does Veruca do?
So as she sees the purple glow coming from the floor, Veruca would grab her staff and slam it on the ground and concentrate to try to reverse or dispel whatever was trying to happen. So as she does that, nagpa-fly pa yung robe niya sa likod and everything. As
Very
she
card captor
channeling the
Sakura
wind.
vibe. Okay. So as you do that, you slam your staff to the ground and the vortex shatters and dissipates, floats up slowly. As you, Falione, cast your fireball, it is immediately sucked in the vortex. Nothing happened. But it was just sucked in. Right? As you see Mother Contessa still floating, she talks to everyone. Says,
Heed this call, for Malborth is coming for you.
and all of the sudden, after that, the vortex dissipates and her body falls, thumps into Zab's shoulders. Everything calms down.
Help me. We have to carry her to the infirmary.
On it.
Right now, you're on your way to the infirmary. Yes.
Yes.
Everyone ba? Kasama na lahat? Lahat na to? With the sheep?
I'm gonna.
Ooh,
Can Mechie sneak into the tabernacle there?
To the what?
Dun sa where they keep the wine.
Okay. So, as you guys are
declare ko
walking
lang din pala. Kasi si Malkia, hindi pa siya nagka-come into terms sa kalagayan ni Contessa. So, she would be tending to the sheep person and try to order other paladins to keep her locked up, and she will be surveilling that person exactly as well.
you see them just parang agree to your orders. Yes, ma'am. We're gonna and get the sheep from Whisper. So di mo nahawak yung sheep whisper as they
I
mm,
sorry. I just want to tell everyone that we have to figure out a way to detain the person before the spell wears off.
Yeah.
How
I'll
long?
also look at Whisper, and then I'll tell him that there you need to explain something to everyone as well.
I will. How long does your spell last?
An hour.
I
Hearing
guess
that,
Roy speaks up. I guess I'll go with you, Malkia.
It's too dangerous to leave this thing alone. I'll go with the guards. Parang I'm not letting off. Whisper is not letting go of the sheep. He's going to be the one carrying it.
okay.
okay. Anything else you guys wanna declare?
Call, call all the clerics to the infirmary. We need all the help we need.
All right.
Just be carrying Mother Contessa.
DM, for
Mm.
Falione, he just goes outside and finds, like, is there like a wood place or forest type area there?
The courtyard is the most likely place na you're looking for. One with the most greenery ba? Parang ganon. Wood?
Isolated. Somewhere there's nothing I can damage except trees.
Yeah.
And I lash out my frustration, firing anything, blasting anything with all I have. And then afterwards, I just take a short rest there, sitting.
What is Falione thinking about as he lashes out?
His stupidity, thinking that he let this thing happen. From how he was brought up and was taught as a child, he should have known better. This is something that his father taught him, but he was not paying attention to it. So he feels that he's kind of responsible for the scenario, even though it's not really, has nothing to do with him. So he feels that he let the party in danger. From what they're sitting on.
Mamay manonood tayo ng boka, chocolate.
Anyway. Gulat ako nung papanoorin eh. Tapos,
Sorry.
iba yung unang word na lumabas sa bibig niya eh. Parang, ay, ano yun? Sketchy. Sasasas. Anyway, we pan to the the infirmary with Zab, Ozzy. Who is with Ozzy and Zab? Pa-declare.
While running towards the infirmary, I'm calling for help.
DM, can I, parang before kami maghiwa-hiwalay, I'm going to drop my mind link and I'm going to recast it.
Okay.
To Ozzy, Zab, Veruca, and Malkia.
Okay. Ozzy, Zab, Veruca, Malkia. Panote na lang guys, Ozzy, Zab, Veruca, Malkia. Alright.
Help! Help! Please, gather all the diamonds you can find.
You, Ozzy, you slump, parang di man throw, pero like you put
Lay
Mother
her down
Contessa's
gently.
body in like a long table. Like more like parang, this is,
Like a
you're now in the
stretcher.
infirmary, pero more on the parts na papunta na dun sa morgue. So cold slab table. And you guys find yourself, one of the clerics says, Mother Superior? What happened?
We must hurry. We might still have time.
Wait. What? Wait, what do you need?
I need components for a revivify. Please hurry.
They run towards they run around towards the The place where they get the diamonds. Wait, Menchi, what are you doing pala in this situation?
Um, I'd be taking to the tabernacle, be like eyeing if it's still guarded. Because last time,
So you're alone right now. Yes.
yeah,
You do see in the beyond the church tabernacle is unguarded.
Mechie sneak into the into that area and see if we can like find something uh find something to drink.
You do, as you open the tabernacle, you see two vials, both glow in red. Ro-
Does
hmm.
Menchie yeah, does Menchie know what glows and it's like glowing red? Does anything?
You do see there is parang a label on the top of the of the of the tabernacle. It says for life and death.
Oh, or life and death. Fancy wiping.
So you see
I
two, dalawa sila, very similar
oh,
vials.
let's see. And I pick up one of the vines here and try to like what do I do? Shake it around.
Mhm. You shake it around and it's like very much glowing naman na parang uh, like normal wine.
Oh, it's a no. Is there any like indication that this might be like magical wine or
Like
no?
magical wine? Not
Yeah.
necessarily. You just see with also with still with your passive perception, you do perceive it to be normal wine.
Ah, it's so tempting. Do I drink or do I wait for them to finish what they're doing and then share a drink? Medium taste. Yeah, just a little drip. And I like put one on my finger. Yeah, and like
Which one are
give it
you
a
getting ba? The left or the right?
Oh, can I roll for it to be random?
Roll me percentile. If it rolls an odd number, left, even is right.
Okay, let's see what kind of dangerous game would you 41
Left.
left. Okay, I think the left one. Put a dab on my finger and lick it.
You put it on your finger.
Yeah, on my finger and then watch it for like a couple seconds and then I lick it. Like look at its consistency from the light, give it a little smell, and then like
Roll me con
like a
save.
sabi na lang. Plus let's see. It's not that good. Um 11.
With an 11, as you pour this, you pour a drop of wine onto your hand. You do sense something tingling from your finger.
Oh, it must be it must be God. It's tingling. Must be a
And
hype.
the tingling sensation turns to something burning.
It's very hype. God dang.
And before your eyes, you see your index finger starting to melt away.
I start licking it.
What? What do you do? You lick
I
it?
see that it starts to a little way. I start licking it. Ouch, 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 that burns, that burns.
Oh my gosh. As you lick it, the liquid directly transfers to your mouth. And your tongue starts to burn the same as your finger. As you take out your tongue and you see a small hole starting to develop in the middle.
And I start running away to the infirmary. Help! Help me!
You ran oh my gosh. Wait lang, sorry. Oh my god, sa bard mo pa nangyari.
I'm
We pan
sorry.
back to the infirmary.
Oh, wait, sorry.
We pan back to the infirmary and we see Zab anxiously waiting for the diamond. Malkia as well with Ozzy. They arrive with a bag of diamonds. Here.
I put them into my palm and I press it down onto her chest and start praying. The components for Revivify.
Roll me.
Please. Serious, if you're there right now, please protect your faithful.
Roll me a d20 with a DC of what is your spell modifier? Spell casting.
It's 16 for cleric.
So yung plus mo?
Ay, yung plus ko 8.
So 8. 10 plus 8.
Oh.
You need to roll higher than 18 to successfully revivify Mother Contessa. If it fails, you can do it again. Pero the DC will increase by 1 each failed attempt.
Okay. I add my spell casting modifier.
You do still add it, pero it needs to be 18 or higher.
Okay. That is a 12 plus 8.
For a 20, right? Dirty
Yes.
20. All right. What are you praying about? Like, let me feel your energy. Like, what is Zab feeling right now?
He's essentially pleading na Aetherius, if you're out there watching over us, please save your faithful. I'll do anything. Please just save her.
The wind just blows through as you say those words in your head. As you're greeted by a voice. In your head, only you hear this. It says, Aetherius is dead. Your god is gone.
No, that can't be. Can I try to make an insight check? No, 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 no. This can't be. That's that's a 7. Mm, Plus 8, 15.
With a 15, you do sense that this voice is something or someone that you've talked with before. Not too long ago.
Lies! Lies! I know he's still with me. This power I have, the gifts, the miracles.
Look around you. Where is your God now?
No, no.
You think your God would allow such a thing to happen? Your Mother Superior, would Aetherius allow that to happen to her, a loyal servant, unlike you?
Zabaniah breaks from the spell. No, I don't want to hear it. Not from you, devil.
Who else will tell you this? Your God is not here. Might as well be the messenger. The gods can save you now. Even your precious Mother Contessa.
From Ozzy's point of view, Zabaniah just breaks down in tears as the light from his spell fades.
Wait, so you stopped the ritual?
And no, I'm going to keep it falters for a moment. Pero
I'm just letting you know that your Revivify succeeds with your roll.
Okay.
Although the ritual is gonna spend the full 10 minutes before. 10 minutes, right? Yeah, I think 10 minutes on Revivify. Before it goes into effect. While the ritual is happening, Mordax speaks to you. Soon, Aetheria will fall. You will watch your home burn to ash.
Did you have a hand in this?
Oh, I'm just a messenger, child. It's not I who decides the grand scheme of things.
How did
You hold so much power now. And power is indeed attractive to most.
tell me this? How? How did Aetherius die?
Maybe you will find out soon. It's not my place to tell you. Maybe he can tell you yourself.
You're not making
His
sense.
soul, perhaps.
Leave me, devil. I want no longer to listen to you.
Hmm. Well, suit yourself. We shall meet again. Child of the fallen Aetherius. And you do not sense the voice anymore, Zab. As you see the diamonds are glowing from Mother Contessa's chest as the ritual is continuing. You see Zab running towards the infirmary. Zab?
Yes?
Mechie pala. Mechie is running towards the infirmary. Mechie.
Yeah. I still don't have tongue. And I point to the hole in the tongue.
What the fuck happened to you?
And then I go like, and I run back towards the tabernacle DM.
Okay.
And I turn back to see if anyone's following me. And I see no one following me. I come back, this time like angry, like nah! And I run back.
Shut up. Shut up, please, for a minute.
Oh,
Our cleric here is
and,
concentrating.
and I go back to the tabernacle. I grab the file to the right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sino kasama mo at
And
this point?
I don't know who's coming. No one, right? Yeah, no one. Probably me alone again.
Walang sumama sa'yo.
Wala. I opened the vial here and put one. I opened the right vial this time and put one down on the finger to see if tama
The
yung
other?
conjecture. Yeah.
With the other, as you put it to your finger, you see your finger starting to regrow back. However,
It goes back, and I turn around and I see no one. Like, oh fuck sakes! And I put again on my tongue, like a little dab on my tongue.
you do see your finger starting to grow longer than normal.
Ooh.
And your index finger is this long compared to your other
Nice.
fingers. And as you put it on your tongue, it does cover
grows longer.
it does cover your tongue hole. However, it creates a bigger tongue.
Ah. I listen back. Listen like this.
You can speak normally naman with that tongue.
Oh, okay.
It's just that your tongue's a lot bigger now.
I see.
Ano,
Many
may
uses.
lisp may lisp.
Many uses, visit. Yeah, you develop a lisp of some sort, I guess. Ganyan. Pero you still can speak naman.
Yeah. I return back, bringing the wine with me, and I go like, this is what I'm talking about. And they see like my long index finger pointing to the vial.
Mm-hmm.
I look back at Lens and say, we don't have time for jokes, right? And why do you have a wine in your hand? As I grab
Oh my
one.
fucking god! I look at Mother Contessa. I look at Zab still concentrating. I placed it beside Zab and I tell Zab, use it. Just try.
Zab?
My hands are kind of full here. And I'm still concentrating on the spell.
You see the slit throat is starting to close in. As it slowly is recovering. Mother Contessa, still pale, as she is lying down on the stone slab table. I assume all of you guys except for Whisper are here? Yes?
Has it been an hour, DM?
I'm with Whisper in the dungeon.
Okay, so dalawa kayo. 6 lang kayo
Same,
dito.
same
Okay.
as me.
Okay, so
Ganun
5.
din si Roy.
Okay, 5.
Has it been an hour now?
It has been 30 minutes or so.
No, I'll be
It's-
back after my short rest.
Oh yeah,
that's
nasa
an hour.
courtyard ka. So 4 lang sila talaga. Okay. Alright. Zab, Ozzy, Veruca, and Menchi. You do see it starting to close up. And as it fully closes, you hear
Are you all right?
Save. God, she's gone.
Zabaniah. What are you? What are you? What happened?
And I just embrace her, parang clinging, just wailing, ugly crying.
And she just tries to let go of your hug and hold with 2 hands your chin as you cry on her hands. Child, it's okay. I'm here, child. Nakaganon yung hands niya sa chin mo, Zab.
And
As
I
you
nestle in.
just looks at there as they hug, and Mother Contessa just looks at the 3 other companions, Ozzy, Veruca, Menchi. Mother Contessa looks at your eyes and then looks at the vial you're holding, and then takes note of that mentally.
Oh no.
And then hugs. We pan to Whisper, Malkia, and Roi. You guys are now in the catacombs or kung saan na-imprison ng mga sa Aetheria. You do see it is dark. Very dungeonous. And you see there bars of cells from people, some with people, some without. As you guys are walking, the sheep in front, sort of leading the way, almost, with the rope na hawak ng isang guard, as you 3 trail behind the guard. The guard says, I'm not sure how this sheep managed to murder Mother Superior, but I do trust your judgment, Malkia. As he talks to you without looking back, but he's just walking with the torch in hand.
Do I still sense Veruca's magic over the sheep?
Yeah, you still do.
Okay, so I'm just gonna tell the guard we have a very capable wizard in our party. They turned them into that sheep. Can we hold just for a second? It's weird that it seems they're leading the way.
Yeah, very well. I mean, it's a parang it's a one-way hallway. So it's like parang sabi ng guard, pero like, okay. Kasi isang pathway lang naman daw. Okay.
Do I recognize the guard?
Yeah, you do have trained him with him. Pero he's one of the guards na medyo wisdom is not their best strength.
Okay. So Malkia takes the leash from the guard and begins to lead to the cell where we will be holding the sheep person.
Mhm. You do approach
I
the cell
ask,
now. Okay.
Mhm.
I ask Malkia, okay, before we do this, have you come back to your usual self, friend?
Being asked that, Malkia just says, "Not really, but I'm trying to keep it together. I want
How
to find out what their goal was."
I can help with the sword in my back, but how certain are you of your composure?
Not entirely. With Malkia being asked that, she hands the sheep over to Roy and she positions herself at the very back. So if there's gonna be a marching order, I am assuming it's gonna be Roy, Whisper, and then Malkia at the very back, just clutching her sword, really trying to keep it together.
Um, from my back, I also hold the Excalion with one hand, and I say, Excalion, ordain the light. And I ready action ensnaring strike. Just in case Veruca's spell suddenly, mawawala.
Whisper?
Uh, as I see Malkia, parang step back. I'm going to look at her. Keep your composure. You're going to have your answers very soon, but there's also something I need both of you to know. He looks at Roy.
And I
The
look back.
person the person you're holding there is quite a capable fighter. Eh, Probably very dangerous, so we need to get ready because he's going to try to get away when the spell ends. Oh, and well, she's sort of my sister.
Your sister's a sheep.
No, my sister was the one. Veruca turned my sister to sheep.
Malkia steps
Okay,
back
now
like 10 feet
color me
away.
impressed.
Malkia steps back 10 feet away, not knowing how to respond, but she has this sort of mutual respect and acknowledgement of Whisper, but she doesn't want to do anything rash. So
Oh,
she sort of distances herself.
don't worry. After we have our answers, if you want blood, she's all yours.
Well, one thing I can tell you is that I don't think she can get away from me. At least from my
Let
vines.
let's be as cautious as possible. Uh, it's possible that she's also not alone. We saw what happened earlier. They still have casters around, so we don't know how many there are.
You know what? I'm going to ask Miss Veruca about that thing on the floor earlier.
Hmm.
It's really weird for me, even for me. Well, let's go.
Yeah.
With Roy mentioning something about magic, Malkia would cast Detect Magic as we're walking, like ritually.
I was going to say, can at this point I still have devil sight up then.
Yep.
So I
You
should
can
be
see
able
naman in the
to
dark very clearly.
yeah. Can I parang as we're walking, parang take a look at the surrounding if something feels off, if like there's someone following us, or are there any signs of parang there being other people in this area?
with your passive perception, you do see that, of course, there are some prisoners in some cells. Yes. No, you don't sense anyone that shouldn't be there apart from you three and the guard and the sheep. However, Malkia, you do detect magic around the area. The sheep, of course, from Veruca, and
Like,
something else.
what type of magic? Like, is it harmful? Is it warding?
Some sort of, I would want to say, harmless, pretty harmless magic. But you do sense it to be coming from the guard.
Um, I employ the telepathic bond with Whisper. I tell him in his mind, something is up with the guard. Do you
All right.
And then, with that being sensed, Malkia would again question the guard, ask him to come closer to me.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything for you, Malkia. She
Can I do an insight check while that's happening? I'll do an insight check on the guard.
Yung roll mo habang ano, and then I'll do a seed with Malkia habang nag-roll
Alright.
ka.
Malkia would say, who are you exactly?
Roy stops in his tracks as he hears this.
The guard smiles. His eyes not blinking. Well, I am your friend, Malkia.
Malkia whips out her sword, slams it on the ground. I demand a proper answer. Who are you?
See them smile. Insight mo, wait lang, bago yan. Yung insight mo, ano, is
6 plus 7,
15?
which
16?
is
16, yeah.
so yeah, 6 plus 7
What are you
is
trying to sense?
13. I'm trying to sense if there's something off with the guard. If he's kasi at this point Malkia is confronting him. So I want to see if he's lying or if his actions are natural. Or parang if it's being, how do I put it? Kung pilit yung action niya. Kung if it looks like he's acting or if it's natural.
You do sense that he is acting very erratically. Like, even his walking is off.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be communicating to Whisper that I'm sensing a different type of magic from him. Are you able to see anything? This is through the telepathic link.
Can I
Can I
I'm not
do magic awareness
Mm-hmm.
to essentially parang detect magic din? I can
Mm-hmm.
learn which school of magic it belongs to.
You you do sense that this is coming from uh sort of necromastery.
I'm going to tell the others. Sharpen your senses. While I'm still pointing Excalion to the sheep.
Can Whisper, as this is all going down, it seems like there's really something wrong with the guard. Can Whisper go and does the guard have a weapon?
Yeah, a long sword, just like
Is it
Malkia.
is it sheathed right now?
Yeah, it's sheathed.
Can Whisper go behind his back and try to grapple him? Parang is going to ano yun? Parang yun sa police yung hands behind your back.
Okay. O yung ganon, yung parang ganon na ano. Yung gaganunin from the kilikili to the back of the neck, parang ganon.
Parang ganon, parang trying
Okay.
to hold him para hindi niya mabunot yung sword niya.
Okay. Roll me to grapple.
Can I
That
impose
is
advantage on that?
Yep.
Okay.
ooh. Is that
Strength to
athletics or strength?
strength.
Okay.
Mm.
Advantage, that's a natural 20.
Perfect. He's now
-1,
grappled.
so 19.
He's grappled. His arms are nakaganyan ngayon. Like, habang nakaganon ka sa kanya. Ganon. And his face expression doesn't change. Still smiling, eyes wide open.
I ask you again. Who are you? Who sent you?
Answer her.
Why? You see, I come to fetch someone. As as the surroundings get a little bit more tense and quiet, you can hear your own heartbeat. I am but a messenger, and a chaperone, if you will.
Still, you give no answer to my question. Who are you?
You will get no answer from me, even if you kill me. Kill me, and you will be filed for treason, killing a fellow guard.
You think you threaten me by posing as a guard. I have people to serve as witness of something has taken over you. You pose no threat to me. And if you're here to get that sheep, well, then you're wrong.
Oh, I'm not here to get the sheep.
Well, then who?
Or what?
Why should I tell you?
My whispers hold tightens.
And you hear a few cracks on the deck. And, that hit the spot. Medyo that hit the spot. Masakit. Chiropractor pa.
Door.
Joke lang. Okay. Yeah, gusto ko ng babae. Ease
Yeah.
the tension. Kakalma lang
Mhm.
tayo. As
Nasanay
you hear
pala
a
sa
few
ibang
cracks.
massage.
You hear a few cracks as parang your grip tightens. Medyo the ano na yung form niya. Posture. But he still keeps his smiling face and non-blinking eyes.
With the
Darted at
detect
Malkia.
magic, do I sense that he is still alive?
That's a good question. Do I feel parang breathing from this person while I'm holding him?
Yeah, you do feel breathing. And yes, he's alive.
Malkia looks at Roy. And she just says, "It's taking every bit of my strength not to kill this person."
How about I take over? And I hand her the rope. Will you take this one?
Malkia
Come
looks
with-
around. Does she see, do we see open cells with no prisoners in them?
There's one right next to you on your left.
Okay, we throw them in there. And with the
Roy?
psychic...
Sino?
Ano?
Kala-
Oh, sama.
The guard na happy lang. We will be throwing him in there. As for the sheep, is there another one that's quite nearby? Or meron bang cell na magkatapat na parehong walang laman?
Wait. Ano ulit? Sorry.
Meron bang dalawang cell na magkatapat or magkatabi na walang prisoners pareho?
For what?
We're
Meron
going
ba?
to separate them.
For who? Sorry, para kanina
For
to.
the sheep.
Oo, for the sheep and for the person. Tag-isa silang
Wait.
cell.
Yeah. Gusto lang ng paghiwalayin yung dalawang the guard and the sheep para hindi sila magkasama sa isang prison cell.
What sheep?
I hate this. I hate
Di ba siya
Where is the sheep?
I would have been like taking a look around.
And
I would have been keeping my sorry, go.
Go ahead. I just have the ready action.
Yeah, I would have kept parang clock of the sheep while I
Yeah.
was grappling the
Yeah, you do. You were still holding the sheep, yes, when you were grappling. Or no. The rope, I mean.
Roy was holding the rope while I was grappling the guard.
Yeah.
And I'm pointing Excalion towards the sheep.
But you took over the conversation with the guard.
Just now, yeah.
I turn to Malkia and say, "Well, shit."
Do I still see the sheep anywhere or do I see any figures running about?
You have dark vision, right?
Let me double check. As parang, meron
I
ba?
think the only one who can see it certainly would be Whisper with a Devil's Sight. Unless Roy and Malkia, you both have...
Wait lang po.
Dark vision.
Malkia is a gift, right?
Gift.
Yeah, wala ako.
Okay. Roy, wala
Well,
na.
at the very least, I have dark vision naman. 60
Okay.
feet.
With the detect magic, mararamdaman ko ba siyang tumatakbo?
You do sense na nag-dissipate yung magic from the sheep. Which meant the polymorph duration elapsed.
Would I have seen the sheep turning in back
You didn't saw
into
it.
my sister?
You didn't see it turn back to ano, pero once you look into that direction, you just see her.
She's just standing there,
Mm-hmm.
whisper at this point is pretty much he knows his sister is dangerous, which I would know her name nga pala, di ba?
Mm-hmm.
This would be
Brianna.
Brianna. Okay. He knows how dangerous it can be. So the first thing he does is he's going to let go of the guard. He's going to use shadow step to get
Mm-hmm.
behind Brianna, and Whisper is going to attack.
DM, sorry. When the
Mm.
polymorph elapsed,
Mm-hmm.
Veruca, would you say Veruca would have sensed that?
Yeah, of course.
Would it be possible for me to use the mind link to ask something since the sense ko nga na it's done?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll ask everyone. Um the spell has ended. Were you able to detain her properly?
No, but I might
I
kill her.
I don't hear
We
this.
yeah. We might need some backup after you've finished with the Contessa.
Okay. I tell this to everyone in the infirmary with me as well.
You, as you shadows, before you actually shadow step,
Yes.
whisper. Brianna makes a mind link with you.
Mhm.
Trust me, brother. I'm not the enemy here.
I really don't care. And I'll still strike her.
Okay. Roll me to hit.
This will be an unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm.
Going to be with an advantage because of Shadow Step.
Mm-hmm.
Really? That's a... Buti na lang nag-advantage. That's a 19 to hit.
It just hits.
It just hits. Gundam. I will spend a key point stunning strike.
Okay. Let's see if your stunning strike hits.
Yep. Con save of
DC?
15.
Medyo crucial tong roll na to.
Mhm.
Ayaw. Bakit kasi naka-blur yung camera?
I'm going to roll damage now.
Ganito ha, I'm just gonna let you know. If she
Yes.
succeeds this roll, she will escape.
Mhm.
As in, immediately, okay?
I would still have another attack. Can I try another if this fails? Can I try to attack her one more time and do another stunning strike?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay lang naman. Okay, let me roll muna. Ayan. $16. Sorry. Okay, hindi ko mapakita.
Kaya.
16.
16.
16! Ayan. Basta blurred eh. Basta 16.
All right.
Flat yun
Pero
flat 16 yun
yeah.
Napamod yun.
Damage for the first strike is 10 plus 5.
15?
15. Yeah.
Take yan.
So next, roll again. Straight na lang. That would miss. I rolled a 5.
Okay.
Plus 9, 14.
As you hit her, she you hit her. Saan mo siya hinit?
Sa tagiliran.
Okay. As you hit her, tamaan siya with your unarmed strike, and she predicts your next attack, and you miss. And all of a sudden, very much like, how do I describe this? Very much like Nightcrawler.
Mhm.
She disappears into the mist.
Would I guess this is a question. Would I feel if the mind link is broken?
Yun yung dalawa?
Mm-mm.
Hindi.
No. I'll try pa rin kasi I know how far it reaches. You can run, but I'm going to find you, and I'm going to kill all of you.
Well, so you see, like, you hear like running and like running from the outside in your mind link, and she says, "Well, that's gonna change once your beloved Veil finds out you're one of us."
Even without the veil, I'll do it on my own if I have to.
Not when the entire Veil is gonna come after you.
I've been on the run for quite a while. A
And
few more
run.
enemies.
Go.
A few
tuloy mo.
more enemies will not change my goal.
And run you shall. Then the psychic link breaks.
What happened to the guard? Is he still...
You see the guard as he lay down. Huh? 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 Malkia? What? What? Am I in trouble?
I'm assuming with his reaction and with the detect magic still active, he feels normal now, like paladin aura and all. I tell him there are a lot of temptation going on. You were somehow taken over by a force. Do you recall anything before you were here?
No, it's like we were cleaning up in Mother Contessa's office a while ago. We saw. I touched a book, I guess. Everything was weird. It was glowing. After
Glowing, you say?
You were with Contessa earlier.
He was probably taken over when they tried, or when they succeeded in killing her.
Yeah. I mean, we were... the last thing I knew, I was doing my shift guarding the office grounds. I mean, just outside, not the entire office. Then I don't remember anything.
Do you still recall what type of book you saw?
No, it was like normal book. But as soon as I touched it and forgot the rest.
Possibly trapped.
Green.
We can go back to
Was
the room. Take Veruca. She'll probably know something about the magics that were used.
that
Malkia
can
just
we
punches
can
the wall out of frustration. She looks at the guard. You're dismissed for the evening.
Whisper looks at the guard and he's going to say, "That means you need more training."
And it just scurries like, and then it trips on the way out, and goes.
Roy chuckles a bit. Well, I guess we're done here. Glad you keep your composure, guys.
I'm
I believe
going. Yeah, so sorry. No.
I believe we brothers are doing another thing. Maybe we can help. And Roy is now going back to up for the stairs.
So I
As we're
assume you're all going
going,
back to the infirmary, or
yeah,
okay. Okay,
I'm
that's
going
mhm.
to say to everybody that the killer escaped.
You all go back. You're now all together. Falione, I assume that you followed na. This beyond the first hour na. You see Malkia, Roy whisper, alive is Mother Contessa.
Well, that's one good news.
Dear Malkia, Contessa says. Come.
Malkia does not know how to respond. Just a sec. Um, does anything feel off?
Well, it feels off that she's now nice to you. That's about it.
Malkia having um experienced a lot in the just in few moments, she again casts detect magic right in front of the Contessa just to really sense if what's happening is real.
There's no magic that you can detect.
Okay.
Just the parang some remnants of the revivify spell.
Okay. So with that, Malkia still can process this. She approaches the Contessa with her arms out. And for the first time, they embrace. And she begins to cry.
My dear Contessa. Ay, Contessa tuloy. My dear Malkia. Oh, there. Oh, I hope you forgive me for all these times I have shunned you. Truly, it's not the right thing to do, but I let my judgment get the better of me. I am sorry, Malkia.
Forgive me, Mother Superior, um, for disrupting this happy times, and I'm glad that you're alive. But can you tell us what happened? Do you know who killed you?
No, actually.
You have any idea whatsoever why you were attacked?
It's probably because of the book. The power you guys have and the thought that I'm helping you. I
I look at
know I know you guys have a lot of questions and a lot of things that confuses you, a lot of things that's happening around you. But it's this is still while Malkia is tucked in and Zab is tucked in both sides of her arm. Well, habang inaano niya, kinakaras niya yung both ulo ni Zab tsaka ni Malkia. Well, I'm I'm sure that that can wait. For now, you need the cards. You need to stay together.
It's all my. This is all my fault. I insisted
No,
to
no,
return.
no. It's all fate's design. Zab,
no, this is
if
my fault. I look at each and every one of my party member. Zav, Malkia. We put the lives of this church in danger, the people around here. I should have done better. I should have told you guys.
now let's
Probably
not.
next time we should not go to some place that we know somebody that might get hurt.
Well, let's not blame each other for this, children. You are all at fault. Charot. You're all. You're all in this together. And together, we will vanquish whoever is trying to stop us. Now, I think you must make haste, for this place is not safe for you, Aid. The events that happened are proof that this is not a safe haven for you.
Roy raises his hand and asks Mother Contessa, Mother Superior, Mrs. Anyway,
Miss.
oh, well,
Alam ko.
well, as
Excuse me.
Zab just.
uh,
Now, Zab,
don't
it's
mind,
okay. Let the adults talk.
don't mind me, don't mind me. It's just my way of talking. But anyway, one of the guards mentioned that while he was cleaning your room, there's a book that suddenly somewhat glowed, and you were all by then. Do you know what was that book? What do you
Um,
can you give us any info on that?
Not so sure what you're talking about, child. What's your name again?
Roy of Old Janley.
Roy from Old Janley. Well, I'll just call you Roy. This seems disrespectful given that your town was destroyed. Roy, um, I do not know what you speak of with this book. I was just in my office. If that is what the guards tell you that happened, maybe that was done by someone else as a lure.
So it was a simple joke.
But
Uh,
again, I do not know of anything that happened before I lost consciousness. All I knew was I was writing some scriptures, doing about my normal day. All of a sudden, my vision turns black, and my neck hurts suddenly.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're back in the world, I guess.
And I'm glad to see you, Roy, of Old Janley.
And Roy bows.
No need for courtesy. You all saved my life here. I believe I owe you that. I will try to help you guys on your journey. And for some reason, I could not feel the presence of Etheria around me right now, but I will try to ask for guidance. Maybe it's all the events that have been happening, everyone's in chaos. But I'm sure he'll answer. He always does.
He always does.
Yeah, he does. And then she starts to let go of Zab and Malkia. You guys both stand up normally na. Now, where is it that you're headed? Looks at Ozzy, looking at she sees your map.
I concur, far east of Alto Mar.
Baylands.
Very much, yeah.
Well, it appears that you guys already have someone who knows the ins and outs of the Baylands. Looks at Mechie.
I felt deeply at at Mother Contessa.
Normally, we do kill on the spot anyone who tries to touch the tabernacle. It's also sacred to us. But
it was needed.
But I will let it fly just this once. Next time I won't be so kind. Child of the faith.
I'm not touching it again.
You touched the tabernacle?
There,
Why?
It's okay. Shh.
It was needed.
Shh. It's okay. Contessa gives you a reassuring nod. Zap. Everyone needs to calm down. Well, I guess this is gonna be hopefully not the last time I see you eight. Especially you two. My dear Zabaniah and dear Malkia.
Please stay safe. The force is at work. Truly terrifying.
Well, I say the same back to you, eight. Her head pans across the eight of you. And more danger lurks beneath. You need all your strengths together to stay alive. Trust each other. Looks at Falione. Forgive each other. Looks at Malkia. And be sure to hold each other close. Looks at Ozzy. She just smiles and says, "You should be off."
Right. The next time I return. Hopefully. No. I'll make sure of it. That we save the world.
I look forward to that story. What do you guys do?
So as we leave, can Roy double back and ask Mother Contessa something?
Sure. So this is between you and Mother Contessa na lang?
Yes.
Okay. So dumating yung dumating yung grab chariot ni Veruca, by the way. Roy?
Before we leave, Mother Contessa, I want to ask, do you know
No, I'm not
anyone of the
single.
name?
No, that was different.
uh,
I'm in a relationship with the Lord. Mm?
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm actually of the old faith, and I'm not looking for a partner right now. But never mind. I'm actually looking for someone. Well, at least any information regarding a man. I guess do you know anyone of the name Magnus?
The great Ordina.
Huh. So he was that famous.
Why do you ask, child?
I'm just curious. Because the last time I saw him was he was off to, I don't know, save the world or something. But ever since then, he never came back to old Janley, and I'm just really curious.
Well, he helped us slay a wyvern that invaded Etheria few centuries ago.
Centuries, you say?
Centuries?
And
yeah, centuries. No, decades. I'm sorry, my math is not mathing right now.
oh, well, you seem to be very well versed in the modern world out of Etheria, but well, has he passed Etheria, lately? Other than maybe more recently?
I haven't seen him in a while. However, sometimes I do sense his presence every now and then. You do remind me of him, naturally.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Well, I guess we're off. And I form another bow. I'm just a nod to Mother Contessa. And
she just opens her arms. Come.
Oh, okay. And Roy awkwardly
then hugs you. Little longer than normal.
Roy just gives a very confused look as to how he feels about this.
Then she lets go and says, I do, now that you've mentioned, I really do feel his aura around you.
Truth be told, I'm actually his son. And I asked, before Mother Contessa answers, I walk away. Very confused still.
As you guys leave towards the path to Alto Mar. Mother Contessa walks to the gates of Etheria. It is now morning, so this is a short rest for you guys. And she just looks back, waves goodbye. Ah, he's the son of Ordina after all. Maybe he doesn't know yet, but he'll find out, I guess. Then she walks back. You guys arrive at Old Janley. However, Old Janley is still a crater in itself, pero you guys see that it is mayroong sign nakalagay. It says, New Janley. As you walk down, you see Philo. You're back, sir! Oh my gosh, are you okay? You're hurt? Woo! What is this sword?
Didn't you? But never mind. Well, I've been through worse. But how are things over here?
He's doing great.
I did leave very abruptly.
Well, we kept the name of the drunken boar. Of course, is to your family's name, but we did have if you have a little bit of adjustments. Like, of course, we named it Old Janley. Of course, it seems so fitting to name it New Janley now, because it's like a new town with like a new thing. Of course, like we're capitalizing on everything of the creator and the meteor has done to our beloved town. And you see there are a lot of building people, a lot of people who are parang chilling na parang may mga kanya-kanya ng ginagawa. Then you see some blacksmiths and chickens running around. So you feel it. The town of New Janley is now being reborn into a lively town. You see that, Roy, as everyone seems to have forgotten, in a sense, what tragedy has happened in this town a few days ago or a week ago.
So as Philo is rambling on about the new attractions around New Janley, Roy puts his hand on his chin and says, I wonder who thought of the name New Janley. It seems very well thought. Well, at any rate,
Philo just says, Come on. That's all right. I mean,
and
I don't want to take all the credit, but like this girl right here.
And Roy looks around the hustle and bustle of the new town.
Survive the old child. Visit your t-shirt.
Looks around the hustle and bustle of the new town and says, well, at least you're doing good for yourself. Oh.
Yeah, still managing your tavern, of course, while you're gone, but it's still trying to pick up from the rubble. I mean, no pun intended, but like we're getting there. We're getting there.
Well, what are we waiting for? Give me a tour.
Why did you come back here, by the way? I'm assuming everyone else is still in the carriage. Si Roy lang may kausap.
We got into that. But first, we're going to need supplies, equipment, medicine. That kind of stuff. You know.
Yeah. And then he runs off, turns to a hawk, and then just he says like hawk, and then he jumps up and then parang naging hawk siya. Tapos parang flies to the and then goes to the tavern while you wait. And you see a lot of people flock towards you, like, hey, it's the hero of old Janley. Like everyone,
Hero?
children approaching you, like, Misto, sign my T-shirt. And then it says like, I heart NJ.
Roy, um, Roy feels very indifferently about the reception, given that, you didn't really protect Janley. And he said, oh, wow, t-shirts and even other merchandise.
Yeah, you
Wow.
see there parang there's like T-shirts. There's either like a shoe or like the Royce they call it, the shoes na parang colors ng ano mo ng ng damit mo. And then you see there also some backpacks like Roy Sport nakalagay. And then everything is like Roy.
I consult Excalion. Are you seeing this? I mean, I'm not going to, for the record, I'm not going to let this in on my head, but the
But you are.
people. No, I'm happy for the people. Given they've been through a lot, you know.
Seems like this boy. Are you pressured right now, boy?
Very. I mean, I see my name everywhere.
Then you must not let them down.
I won't.
Maligos,
And-
better bathwater.
And I turn to the others and say, well, aren't you going off? Aren't you getting off? I mean,
Hey, do your roar, Roy.
He does
Eh,
a
he
roar.
points-
The kids just hear that saying. He does a roar. Oh, Mr. Roy, let's hear the
Yeah,
roar.
he does a
please.
roar. The best
Please,
kind of
Mr.
roar. Do it,
Roy.
Roy.
everyone-
Roar,
Yeah, you
roar,
hear the
can
roar,
crowd
see-
roar.
roar.
I won't do it, but I can show you this. Okay, for the record, it's just one time. I was very angry at that time, and and he pats the head of one kid and says, "Well, I'm going to show you something." And you can see cracks form along Roy's face and his hands, and from his mouth, a bellowing bolt of light shoots from his mouth to the sky, and this forms a bit of white fireworks.
Wow.
I was about to say, can Mechie stealthily cast minor illusion so that when that happens, roar roars. Roy will roar.
Wow, it's so amazing! And the kids are going, oh my god, Mr. Roy! It's so amazing!
Okay, can settle down. It's
I wanna be like
what
you one day, Mr. Roy! And he's crying. Roy! Mr.
I don't know
Roy!
about, I don't know about that, but maybe if you follow your parents' stuff and eat your vegetables, then maybe you can be just like me or us for that matter.
But you, Mr. Roy, did not follow your parents because they were not here, right?
Oh, kid, you have a way with words, and he lightly smacks the head of this kid.
Oh! So what was that for?
Go look for Miss Philo and says that I'll be taking a stroll around the town. I have a few guests with me, and I expect everyone to be in their best manner.
Hmm, okay. Then it just runs towards, and you see the hawk of Philo approach as he turns back into his humanoid self, her humanoid self. So, your supplies, as you asked, are coming. And I see like approaching people na parang with boxes, loading it to the back of the carriage of your grab chariot. Um, then yeah. Is there anything else you need? Roy, you quite stirred up. Your name might spread out a lot here as the hero of New Janley. Well, thanks to my excellent marketing skills. But
Yeah, yeah, I get it. You've done a very good job. And once we get back, you'll get a raise at least.
finally. I mean, those t-shirts were so hard to make. I mean, those Roys also. I mean, I had to make a prototype each time. And the mini
Don't tell me you did all
Excalions.
those.
What?
Don't tell me you did all those.
Yeah, I mean, I had to because of course we had to make you feel like, you know, you were
What?
the golden boy of old New Janley.
I at least not dislike reception. It's a bit awkward, but
Well, take it
and
in, take it all in. You deserve it. You. After all that you've been through, I've heard some rumors where you've been through, and then it's so amazing. I wish I could join you, but like, my gosh, it's so amazing.
Sarcastic.
I'm fine here.
it's better that you stay here and tend to the people while I'm gone. And I step into the carriage and say, everyone, I guess we have a few hours to wander around, see the new town. What do you say?
Ayaw nila.
Uh,
Let's go! Lahat sila. Dami mong ebas, sabi na.
well,
Sige, go. Ikaw muna, Ozzy.
I think we need supplies, really. I mean, judging by the map, I think we need a few days of rations, maybe double that, just in case we don't find anything that is non-Fey related towns.
Currently, yung finifill out nila sa inyo ay yung so rations, supplies, medicine. So parang part siya additional stuff for like adventuring kits like torches, mga ganyan. And then there's also like a cartography kit. There's also a forgery kit. There's also a disguise kit. And there's also a medicine kit.
Well, if you guys aren't going anywhere, while they're loading up our cart, I'm going to walk around the town for a bit. And Roy steps out.
Anyone else want to declare any actions or anything? This is gonna be a quick visit to New Janley, okay? Just letting you guys know. It's gonna be like a 30 minutes to 1 hour game time wise length.
Oh, okay. Can I gather a crowd and tell them of the adventures of Roy? And I tell them the story of how Roy defeated a battalion of Arakocras in the Arakocran Mountains. It was gold and chivalry. He raised the fastest eagle and all that nonsense.
Roll me performance for that. Anyone else declaring what do you want to do?
Me, I'm just writing on my journal and reading a book.
Okay, so we're not doing anything.
I think some pleasantries are in order.
Okay, Zab.
That's a 16.
16. The children suddenly, as they're trying to enjoy it, na parang they can smell the alcohol off of your body, and then they're like, and then they like run away.
Wait, come back! Oh,
Yan,
god dang.
you drunk person! Gusto
Ah,
mo protect us! They just run
stranger
away.
danger.
Mhm.
Stranger
My mom
danger.
said don't talk to nasty strangers.
Roy cannot
I'm
be
not a
seen
nasty
anywhere.
stranger. I'm
Yo,
just a bard. Look at me, and I do like
even worse.
the worst performance.
Wow.
DMS, I thought of, is there a place to buy weapons in New Janley now?
Wala pa masyadong established na blacksmith or forge doon sa New Janley. Right now, ang naka-establish pa lang na buildings ay mga bahay, the Drunken Boar, and then, tawag doon, an inn. And like, a very small blacksmith, pero they mostly do like forge a lot of stuff for the houses, so furnishings.
I'm
And,
not familiar. Okay. I'm just saying that way.
Is
Mal-
there an
Hmm.
apothecary around?
Right now, wala pa.
No, okay.
Pero nasa inn, parang yung inn is more like the all-encompassing place. Like, andun yung mga panggamot, andun yung mga pang-ano. So, everyone's still gathered there habang ginagawa
Okay.
pa yung ibang mga establishments. So, yun ba lang ang places of note. Yung tavern, which is in Drunken Boar, and yung inn.
I'll try to parang find the merchant that sells potions.
Okay. How many are you trying to buy?
Two, I guess for now. I'll see if he has at least 2 regular potions.
Those 2 normal potions of healing?
Yep.
You see the merchant says, that's it's very, we have it on sale, actually. From 50 GP, now 49.
For both.
For one.
For one. You drive a hard bargain. How about lower?
Well,
How
that's the
about
that's the normal price of, like, healing potions, sir.
how about you give me both for 70?
Persuasion. Anyone else want to declare any actions?
Can
DM,
I help Whispered with the persuasion?
Yeah, if he fails, sige, tignan natin kung anong mga roll niya. Baka hindi mo
I
din
rolled
kasi kailanganin eh.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 and my persuasion is plus
So it doesn't really need it.
5. 23.
You see, sir, I mean, look at the town. We're still recovering. Come on, give us a break. How about 75 for both?
You have a good point. All right, I'll take it.
You have a deal, sir. Cha-ching. And then gives out 2 potions of healing to you. Deduct
Thank
75 from your wallet.
DM, is there any place that I could find a thieves tool?
3?
Thieves.
Sorry, ano yun?
Thieves tool.
Keys? Thieves'
No.
tools. Thieves, okay. Kasama na siya dun sa supplies na binigay nila sa
Meron doon.
Yes.
I'll get a thieves tool.
Kukunin mo yan.
Yeah.
Okay. Pa-add na lang sa inventory mo. Anyone else? Veruca? Zab?
Ozzy will just, check out the map once more and, map out how many days for us to get to the Fey region, or, where the card shine.
Currently, when you're looking at the card, it shines parang Old Janley is right by the border of Alto Mar. What separates it is a wide river that is raging. The ever napababa going south. So may parang they go through it through a very old bridge. And then after nun is the first town that you see is from to welcome people from onto the Feylands. And then you do see this ano, 'di ba? There's this question mark, three question mark on the map of Alto Mar. Um that is where the card shines, doon sa baba, yung nasa baba.
I see. Uh, if that's the case, do I know how far in terms of days so that I can just, try to map out how many rations do we
Like
need?
3 to 5 days.
3 to 5 days. Okay, I'll ask Roy to double that just in case we don't get any resources from the Fey region.
Philo just nods. Roger that. And then hawk. And then just jumps in naging hawk ulit. Balik. Nabi?
Well, how much for, I know, how much for a bottle of wine?
Wow. Come.
That's 5 gold.
Well, I'll buy one.
Okay. And then, ito yung wine bottle. There.
And I try to drink alone.
How much of the bottle would you drink, let's say, for that, all of it?
Let's see. It's been a long day. And I rather not think for a while.
Roll me a con save.
All right.
Well, okay. With that 12, you do feel a little bit doozy. And you feel the strength of the wine come into your system. You're a little bit tipsy. You're very familiar naman to drinking wine. However, you're not the strongest of drinkers.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to Roy.
Can I find a quiet place
Yeah.
and to ask Excalion about something?
You cold boy.
Well, I just want to ask. Well, I guess this means I'm consulting my guide. So, you've been around the world, right?
Yes.
Well, I just want to ask, what can I expect from Alto Mar?
Alto Mar is place of high regard. This is the Feylands, after all.
High regard as in high elves?
High elves, wood nymphs, a lot of creatures, fairies, the Fae.
And how much do you know of my mother?
Well, you see, sense the Scallion is stuttering. I know only what your your father has told me.
And what has he told you?
And that he loved her very, very much.
what do you know? And you can see and Roy gives a very stern look at what he heard and says, "Well, I guess knowing that is good enough for me." And says, "Oh, I just asked because I just want to confirm if she's really from the Phalanx herself."
Hmm. I understand.
And and this cold wild magic inside of me is a product of that land. Maybe I can control this power a bit more if I know where to look.
Then let us make haste. Boy,
I see.
if it's
And
answers you seek, maybe they hold the information you want.
understood. And I put Excalion behind my back.
Now, gently.
I gently, I gently put it on my shield.
Good boy.
And I go back to the fight to see if all is going well with resupplying and
So you
stuff.
see as you come back, you see the supplies very much as tall as the carriage na. You see the rations have tripled, and you see that the supplies have doubled as well. And the medicine there is also like stocked. You see like a huge like branches of herbs, like parang nakalitaw dun sa mga gilid-gilid. You see like also like chicken cages with chickens. You see a lot of rations as well. A couple of kegs of the Scarlet Stallion, freshly brought in. And then Philo just says, and that should cover your next adventure. Roy?
I look, I look to I look towards Philo and say, very good. I'm serious about that race. I should tell you, but for now, I trust you with everything and the new drunken boar. And I hand her my apron and say, I guess you're manager now.
Am I promoted?
Well, damn. That's why I gave you my apron.
As he holds the apron, nanginginig yung kamay. Oh my gosh. Your apron.
And he points a finger. Don't you dare sell this. And don't you dare replicate this. It's woven by Mother. It's very important to me. And I trust you with it. Seeing as you're very capable of stuff, looks around. I trust you. Okay, Philo?
I shall keep it close. And then he
Good
starts to
girl.
wear it. Nakikilig siya. Guys, tumakbo siya. Guys, I'm big, bro! Like,
I swear to God, that girl
and then,
can keep her calm. And I step into the carriage.
okay. You guys now go away in from New Janley to this path towards Alto Mar. You can go outside of the outskirts of Old Janley and to the raging river that separates the two regions, Bertarexe and Alto Mar. With your perception, Ozzy and Roy, and Ozzy and Whisper, you do notice that the bridge is very weird down. and the meteor strike didn't really help it in terms of quality as
Uh,
the carriage approaches.
I ask whoever's driving the carriage to stop, and I'll the check the bridge for stabilities and maybe
I'll help Ozzy.
What do you do to check its stability?
first off I'll tug the rope to see if it will easily snap or something, and at the same time I will tap the the wooden planks of this bridge to see if it's kind of hollow.
You do tap knock it on it. Do seems like it's solid naman. Although you hear creaks as you step. It's not as ano naman, pero like just hear it creak a lot when you walk. It does not feel unstable as you stand up, maybe because it's just you. But as you tug the rope, it doesn't really budge.
How how wide is this bridge per se?
It's around 20 feet wide.
20 feet wide, and by perception, do I know how far does it span from cliff to cliff?
Yeah, it's around mga ano, you can definitely discern it being around 120, 150 feet.
121. Okay, that's far.
Yeah, it's a really wide river.
And how deep is the cliff per se? Just so we know how far
It's not super deep. It's like parang the height between the top of the arc of the bridge onto the river is around 15 to 20 lang. So like it's like a bank. Parang bank lang siya, and then nagko-connect lang yung bridge. Pero can definitely see the river is very, very as in
raging.
Wild. As in Rio Grande Rapids, ganon.
Okay. If that's the case, how many ropes do we have? Since you've been
Right now you have more than what you guys needed. Kasi nga, the supplies. So I would say like sets of rope would be around, lahat kayo may tigi-tigi sa, yung isa na gamit na kanina sa sheep. So 7 plus another 8. So 14. 15 pala.
15. I think they should be enough, I guess. He thinks to himself, and then judging by the weight of the carriage, especially with the amount of resources we have there, can I discern if it will turn out for the worse, and maybe the bridge will give out if we cross that bridge with a full inventory or
You do discern that you feel like too much weight will break it down. Pero you're not certain how much weight will that be. Pero you do know that once it is forced, it will break.
Okay, I'll inform Whisper that, and at the same time tell everyone. All right, I think we're not gonna cross this bridge just by one turn. We'll have to unload some and then return.
Wait, we're not flying anymore? We're walking?
Oh,
No, you're on their carriage.
In the carriage.
Isn't the carriage flying?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Well, no.
What Malkia would do is she takes some of the supplies, puts it on Azure, with herself, and then she starts unloading a little bit to the other side.
Okay.
My question will be Whisper looks at Ozzy. Do you think it can even hold the weight of the carriage even without the supplies?
I think so, but
I can
for safety measures, we can
Yeah.
support it with ropes, I guess.
I can make one object levitate weightlessly.
Can you make the carriage levitate?
DM, would you allow that?
Anong raw ng levitate?
One creature or loose object of your choice within
Loose
range.
object? Hmm.
May weight limit ba ang levitate?
It has a weight limit of 500
100
pounds.
pounds.
I help, Roy helps Malkia with
I would say
unloading
the
with
carriage is
Ocean.
more than that, considering the horses as well
Mm.
and the supplies. Even unloaded yung supplies, kung carriage alone with the phantom horses, it would reach 500.
Would it be possible for us to maybe we can um unhoist the horses from the carriage and have them take the supplies little by little to the other side so it won't be as heavy a burden on the bridge?
Yung carriage?
Hindi, yung horses. Parang ilo-load dun yung supplies and then isa-isa silang tatawid.
Okay.
Hindi, babalik na lang sila
Okay.
to pull the carriage.
Pag
Okay.
pag nag-levitate na, I can move it 20 feet per round.
Okay. Sige.
So
Matawag doon.
we don't even need the horses to.
Okay.
Well, and then Ozzy thinks and says, well, there's that one problem. The other problem is, on the other side, it's already Fey region. We need someone to guard our supplies while this is happening.
Roy raises his hand again and says, well, I guess for some reason Faye are afraid of me. So maybe I can do that part.
They're afraid of you? Sorry.
No, I have, out of character, I have turned the faithless. It's just turn undead, but Faye. Against Faye.
Okay.
So what Malkia would do
Mechie will
is
turn, right? Or no?
Turn what?
So turn the fitness?
Pag inactivate.
Huh?
Oh, pag nag-activate. Okay.
Malkia?
Just check.
Yeah, so what Malkia would do is she will be waiting for the others on the other side alongside Roy.
Okay.
I'll Whisper will keep lookout with the two paladins. Para
Okay,
lang
so who's on the
there
other
won't be
side?
any It will be
Whisper, Malkia, Roi.
Mhm.
So basically the tanks.
Yeah.
Noted.
Masyado siya masaya.
Well, if you want to have a protection against space, fiends and celestials and such, I can cast it on the items that will be on the other side.
Okay.
I'll be
And, question for our little Miss Veruca. Aren't Faye afraid of iron? Or silver? Some kind of metal?
Would I know that, DM?
Alin? Yung carriage? Ano yung tanong?
Hindi,
Sorry.
if afraid daw ba sa silver? Tama ba? Yung Fae?
Do I look like a ring of silver, darling?
Out of character, this is just some
Oh, it's
fantasy
out of
shit.
character. Oh, sorry.
They're not really. Vulnerable sila in folklore. But like, based on Menchie's experience, he's not at all affected by it.
In fact, he loves it. He loves it.
He loves silver.
Huh. I guess that explains it.
He's not
And
fully feigned.
he looks at Mechie and says, "No drinking," and he walks away.
Scout's honor, no drinking for now.
Who's walking?
I'm walking away
To
to the
the
Fey region. Yes.
who's sino magkakasama? So Whisper, Malkia, and Roy, tama? Okay. And then the rest are still on the Birth of X side.
Yeah, I'll start unloading.
Okay. So guys are unloading. You walk towards the bridge. Malkia, Whisper, Roy. Take a step. Lakad kayo. You're now 40 feet, 50 feet away from the rest of the party.
Ay, ano pala, quickly lang, just to clarify. I'm aboard Azure.
Okay.
Para I'm hovering alongside with them.
Okay. So the two, only Whisper and Roy. Okay. And then, who else? May dala kayo? Wala.
Si Azure, meron siyang konting dalang supplies, yung parang ibinord sa kanya para ihatid sa kabila. Konti lang.
Scallion lang.
Wala ding dala si Whisper.
Okay. Roy? Roll me a dexterity check real quick.
Dexterity?
Yeah. Acrobatics pwede.
Okay. Acrobatics. That's 11. I have inspiration from last session, diba? I mean, last session.
Yeah. So,
Can I roll another? Yes.
Yeah.
Doon na ako eh. Take acrobatics. I guess it's 11.
Okay. As you walk towards the bridge, you're just walking normally, kayong dalawa with Malkia hovering with you. Let's try to figure out the order of marching. Who's in front, who's in the middle, or sabay-sabay kayo in a row. This is a wide bridge, 40 feet. 20 feet. So, two-way siya, basically.
Guess it's wide enough para magsabay-sabay.
Yeah.
And then, who's in the far left, who's in the middle, who's the far right?
I would like to be in the middle.
Okay.
I'll be in the right.
The left.
Okay. You're just walking very casually, guys. Okay lang ba kayo? Bakit parang nag-iiba yung... Bakit nag-iiba yung ano? And Roy, as you walk towards the halfway point of the bridge, you hear a crack. And suddenly, your foot goes through a small hole and eventually cracks, pulling you down into the river.
Ah!
I will look at the others and say, guys, little help.
Actually, you're already now in the river.
Oh.
How far is he?
Right now, the speed of the river is very fast, so he's now submerged as lumubog siya and being brought by the river now.
Can I plant Excalion to the... Can I reach the riverbed with Excalion?
Roll me, ano, to hit pag ganyan. Sige, let's do to hit.
To hit. That's a 19.
Yeah, you do see parang you plant your ano to the ground and you feel the Excalion grip towards the riverbed. However, it's quite deep. You're currently 50 feet deep. Ay, 50 pa.
How-
And then, sorry. Like 40 lang. Masyadong deep pa. 50.
How far away is Roy from us? Sorry, DM.
Right now, he is, let's say, kung gagawin natin tong initiative order, he's around 40 feet away from the river na, going south.
40 feet away from the river.
Mm-hmm.
So how high are we from the river again?
Sorry? 20.
So from where? Okay, so 60 feet yung distance niya from us. Are we following initiative orders or can we do something?
Yeah, you can do something. You don't have to follow initiative order.
Can I cast using distant spell Vortex Warp
Okay.
and warp Roy to the other side?
Okay. Wait lang. Let me check lang ako.
Ay, wait, sorry. If 60 feet pala, hindi pala using distance spells. Within reach naman pala.
Mm-mm.
For Ozzy, he'll drop.
I do have ano dito kasi you cannot really see where Roy is right now.
Oh, okay.
Kasi
Is he
rapids.
Is he below the water?
Mm-hmm.
How far from cliff to the
20.
water surface? 20 feet lang. So, can Whisper or does Whisper know where Roy is with his passive perception?
21.
Mhm.
You do sense na parang you can discern where he is by estimate because it is like in a river, so you don't really discern exactly where he is.
Okay.
Pero with your passive perception, you do sense where he could be.
All right. So what I'm going to do is Whisper will try to shadow step to the nearest tree that's near where Roy is.
The nearest
Tapos,
tree is on the side of Alto Mar.
That's fine for now. And then he's going to grab his grappling hook that's attached to his rope, which is 50 feet.
Okay.
And he's going to try to throw it in the general direction of where he thinks Roy is.
Roll me to hit. If you roll anything above a 17, I would say you would hit Roy.
All right. Wait lang.
Quick question lang din. So, 'di ba magkakasabay kami and I'm still flying.
Mm-hmm.
The situation is there's a bridge, river down. Does the river have like spots of ground before the actual river?
No, yung banks lang. Yung at two sides lang ng banks.
Oh.
Okay.
I
So,
thought there were rocks.
No.
what Malkia would do is she would ask Azure to immediately fly her over to Alto Mar, and then she would order Azure to help Whisper find Roy.
Okay. So you now are dismounted
Mhm.
and then okay. What else? Who else?
Ozzy, after seeing Whisper doing this, has some sort of like an insight that he will try to lasso Roy up. Ozzy will go towards Whisper and then try to secure the rope to wherever it is securely planted, just
Okay.
so that
Your grip is better. Yeah.
it won't slip away.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it an attack roll? Do I add anything to that? I rolled
Add your dex modifier for it.
for it. So that would be
Does Falione have an idea where
that's my
the
total.
river area is right?
With your passive perception, not really. Kasi it's very, the rapids are very much, With that 19, you do, parang, your grappling hook does, grab something.
I try to pull.
Strength
help.
check nga. I'll do, group strength check sa inyong dalawa. Total of 25.
Can I use athletics for this?
Yep.
I can use athletics then.
Yeah, athletics, okay lang. Skill check naman.
21.
Just need to roll a 4.
12 plus 3. So that's 15.
You pull up. As you pull it up, you do not see Roy as you pull up. However, you do see a huge boulder. Roy, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw? You're currently
Okay.
drowning.
Shit.
Whisper again.
Again.
16?
Okay. You continue to hold your breath.
Can I somehow rage while this is going on?
Yeah.
Just to tap into my wild magic surge?
Yeah.
Okay, raging. Rolling wild magic.
Paano yung wild magic? Paano yung roar? Roar underwater.
Roar. I can roar underwater. Okay, so how far are there any boulders around me?
You see within you parang there are bedrocks sa ano, and then you see like just the current. Medyo malakas kasi yung current ngayon. So parang nakita mo lang yung mga rocks beside you.
And these rocks are higher, are like can be seen above water. Okay, so I got a 1. Shadowy tendrils slash around you. Each creature of your choice, blah blah blah. Constitution saving throw. Can I use these shadowy tendrils to hold on with a much harder grip so that I won't slip away?
That would mean you have to let go of Scallion. Tama ba? Or ibang tendrils na to outside of your
Ibang tendrils.
anatomy? Yeah.
Yes.
You do get your grip further. Kay, can you please turn on your camera?
Sure. Hold on. Oh, wait.
Hi. Kay? Roy muna. Roy, as you try to hold on to those stuff around you, you do sense that something, you do sense couple of hands go towards your feet and try to pull you towards the current. Okay, can you make me a strength check? Roy, can you make me a strength check to see if who will win? If Kay wins the roll, you're pulled away, Roy. Doon na lang sa private locker, Kay.
Okay, so not 20.
Okay.
Wait.
Of all the times.
For a total of
23.
Oh wait.
Well, technically, Roy can see this, so syempre.
Yeah, I'm having a problem.
Wala ba? Wait lang.
Yeah.
oh, we just
Do you have dice
to,
with you? You can live roll
Yeah,
naman
yeah.
if you want. Yeah,
I'll
live
just
roll.
ano na lang.
we have to ping
Yeah,
Avery
I'll
back.
ping Avery na lang here.
Okay. The 10.
You do sense, Roy, that someone is pulling you, but you with your strength, with your nat 20, you do not seem to budge. Roy,
Yes.
what do you do?
Can I just peek a little sa harap ko to see what's grabbed me?
Okay, can you describe your character?
You see through the water, red gleaming eyes, webbed hands, really gripped on your feet, with slightly long nails that looked quite terrifying in the water, and the skin has this blue greenish hue you can't describe, and like with the currents going on, all you can see is like maybe a form of like seaweed going around. You don't know what really is, but within the flowing seaweeds, there's just that red gleaming eyes looking at you.
So as I see this DM, can I make Excalion glow?
Yeah.
So just in my mind, I say, ordain the light, and just dim glow emits from Excalion.
Boom, and it glows dim blue. You can see
Now,
now clearer from your from the light what is pulling you.
Roy panics. Shit!
Your underwater has to really say shit. You'll breathe water. Anyone
DM,
else from the surface?
Can we see Excalion's light?
Yeah, you do see Exalius light.
Oh, it's there.
It's
Okay.
there.
Can I try something, DM? Or
Go, Menchi.
I was thinking, if willing si Roy, I can polymorph out of character. I polymorph you into a fish.
But how about my sword?
It
I mean,
polymorphs you.
that
The fish doesn't polymorph. Ay, the sword
The
doesn't
weapon.
Oh,
polymorph.
the
Yeah.
sword does not polymorph. Alright.
I can possibly let go of Excalion.
True.
Falione sees illumination in the river.
Everyone does at this point.
Okay, so I jump into the river and try to get to him. Before I
You
hit
jump?
the water, before I hit the water, I call on my fiendish resilience for bludgeoning,
Okay.
and I try to swim to Roy.
Can you make me a strength or dexterity check with disadvantage?
Do I see Falione jump into the water,
Everyone
DM,
does.
as
Everyone
Mechie?
does.
Ay, fuck. Okay, Mechie will, out of reflex, turn into either Zephyr or what's the other hawk guy's name?
Nimbus.
The one that gets like, yeah, or Nimbus. Probably Nimbus, and he will fly, following Falione.
Okay.
So it's just dexterity.
I'm coming, buddy, and I'm like,
Or acrobatics.
Do me athletics or
Athletics.
swimming. Let's see if you can go against the current and fight the current. If you fail this roll, as in goodbye.
16.
Okay. Can you describe to me how Falione jumps?
From the top, straight diving.
From the top,
Diving form.
make it drop. Okay. All right. As you jump down, you try you do like you're swimming. You go deeper ba? You go deep?
He's underwater, right?
Yeah, si Roy.
So I go towards him towards the right.
Towards the light.
Okay, what do you do as you see another person approach?
So my focus is on Roy, so I'm
Yeah.
trying to get to him.
Yeah.
Once I touch him, I do my dimension door back to the up.
Okay. Pero before that, Kay sees you. What do you do, Kay?
With one hand letting go of one of the stranger's foot, she grabs her hook and chain, sees the other creature coming towards the one that she's grabbing. She wraps her chain around the other.
Roll me to hit.
The other. Okay.
Whisper. I mean, whisper. Yeah. Again. Real.
Again.
After nung roll, it will go back to you two ha, na
Oh,
nandun sa Alto Mar. Hey, Whisper tsaka Ozzy.
Yeah.
After neto. And then, Zab, Jaruka, Malkia, let me know, guys, what you guys plan to do.
I don't want to mess with anything. I
Wait.
could part the water, pero I don't know how.
Moses
that
yarn?
I could part the water, but I don't know how
How?
that would work. Since someone's swimming and stuff, it might
What-
make things worse.
What did you roll? Ano?
Yung sa
Wait.
pagawin.
Okay. Am I right?
So you
It's a
add...
12.
Wait
It's a
lang,
12.
Asan na ba yung ano, boss? Stat block mo. You add ano to it. You add plus 10.
Boom. Oh. Good,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's 22.
It does hit Falione. Now Falione is also underwater, grappled. In a very...
Sorry, dear.
Go, pero ka.
Can we see the person grappling them from where we are?
Not really. All you can see is
No.
the glow of ano. And you do
Pero
not...
from Mechie's like bird's eye view, can Mechie see them? struggling?
No. Kasi all of it's rapid. So like you can see all you can see are like white
Gray.
foam, barrel as in wildly.
Or like
going.
the shadow from
Or
your
like
light.
the shadow.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Light.
Going back to Ozzy and Whisper.
Yeah. While we're reeling the rope again, we notice suddenly Falione jumped out. Out of shock, we watch what he did, and then suddenly, like a chain pops out from the river, then gets pulled in.
Like a
basically-
scorpion style, get over here.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Ozzy right now is kind of like, panicking at this
What
point.
in the world is
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah. Seeing that one is currently below, and then suddenly someone followed by some sort of like a chain. But well, must act high. So I help Whisper kind of like real rope, and yeah, go along Whisper.
I was going to shout to Ozzy, get your rope ready later. I get my grappling hook, tie it around the tree, tie the other end of the rope to me, and then jump towards the light.
Hey.
No.
I was about to get the rope from the supply, and then suddenly I see going back. I see Whisper jumping.
Is everyone?
Hey, okay, you do see another person jump. What do you do?
Please, please be okay.
DM,
Okay.
I have a
With
question.
I'll go.
Yeah, sorry, Kate.
sure.
So being grappled by chains, right? I can't use dimension door even with the chains.
No, you're being pulled towards her.
Do I see her in her entirety?
You just see the you
The
just
two.
still see the
Eyes.
eyes, and then the chain
Uh,
lang.
so this doesn't do any damage to me?
Actually, thank you for reminding. Roll for damage nga, okay?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because if it
DM at this.
does, can I do my hellish rebuke
Oh,
pointing at the eyes?
Okay.
Okay.
Noted daw, sabi ni Kay. Kay, sure. Sabi niya.
Sure. Damage. It's okay. Sorry, hold on. Do I add that as well?
Mm-hmm.
So that's an 18.
18 slashing.
Yeah. 18 slashing.
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke, then 2d10. Pero that will, yeah. Then roll for damage, Falione, and then roll for dexterity saving throw, okay?
Okay.
is mental link still up?
Yep.
Damage is 25. Fire damage.
Okay. Take mo na lang,
And
okay.
must pass the dexterity of 16.
So, yeah, so resistant. Take half lang, if you fail, take half. If you succeed, take half of the half.
Underwater.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Whisper, what the hell is going on?
Hindi nyo na siya naririnig si Whisper.
Damn it!
Ay, naka-mind link kayo, di ba?
Naka-mind
Sino yung naka-mind link mo, by the way?
Wait lang, question. How far away, how long ago is the...
Last
from
night.
This is from last night, so
From
that would have expired na.
Okay,
Oh,
wala.
It only
last
lasts for 6 hour max. But do I see Falione and Roi at this point?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you see the explosion.
I will it immediately create a mind link between
So everyone
us
on the surface does not know or
Yes.
cannot communicate to the three underwater. Okay, what do you do once you see Whisper jump in with the rope tied on his back?
Okay, so with her hands pretty much filled, she first tries to pull the two that she has towards her.
Mm-hmm.
And then once that they're able to, once that they're with her, she she unchains the one that she has and then grabs the other one as well.
Roll to hit.
Gotcha.
If it hits Whisper's AC, then you're also grappled.
Who was unchained?
You're now let
22
go.
again.
I'm let go. Okay.
So
22
Whisper,
again.
you're now
Grappled.
grappled and pulled in.
How
by
long
hook and
has
chain.
this been happening?
30 seconds.
I I suppose Malkia would sense that the rope has stopped moving, the one that's attached to Whisper.
Yeah, makita nyo from the surface na talagang fully stretched yung rope dun sa tree. Ikaw, okay, you do feel there's resistance when you're trying to pull in Whisper, probably because of the rope. So that's for
Wouldn't since I was wrapping Whisper around with the hook with the chain, since the hook is on the other end, wouldn't it just snap it off?
With the 22? Sige, for excitement's sake, yes.
Alright.
Eddie, go.
And then you guys from the surface just see it snap.
What Malkia would do instead is she would hop on Azure, hover where the light is, and rummage through the water using her mage hand.
Rummage. Okay.
I see what Malkia is doing and I say, this is madness. I'll take a drop of water and a pinch of sand and I'll cast control water.
Okay.
And I'll part the river crosswise.
Wait,
Ganun.
Yeah, the range is 300 feet.
Okay.
300 feet lengthwise.
Tell me how you do it.
So I take a handful of sand and a pinch of water and I clasp my hands together and kneel. And then I go, I part my palms.
Okay. So you see the water starts to part on the center. It starts to separate. You do see now that from the surface, nakita nyo na mas clearly yung shadow nila yung light ni Roy is a lot brighter. Whisper, you can see parang from the side, one side of the trench is being pulled by a chain that is now floating. Nakita nyo parang from this trench. Nakita nyo yung ni Whisper na parang gumagalaw lang siya doon sa parang wall of water sa gilid.
Quickly,
retrieve
them. I can't hold it for very long.
Sorry,
Gotcha!
ilan yung damage ko kanina?
Lie down.
Data.
Damage, did you roll damage?
Oh,
Kay?
sorry, not yet.
No worries.
So we're free from the water na
Can
behind.
Not yet.
Can I lie down?
But I'm free na, di ba?
Huh?
But I'm free already na. No?
Yeah, you were let go, so you were going on the current now.
Yeah. You're just drowning freely there. 17.
17
100
damage.
Q.
Do we have clear visual na
Slashing
on the
damage.
person grappling them?
Okay.
You can see the
As
eyes na a lot clearer, and you can see na parang as the water now starts to part, it creates, you can now see the riverbed, what it is. And before you now stands Kay's character. Can you describe in full her body?
Okay, so you now see this merfolk of a sort, half body of a human, half of her lower part is a fin, a big fin, and she's wrapped around a bunch of green scales as well as like seaweed that wraps around her almost like an armor-like way. And her green flowing hair, that's why a lot of you were thinking or probably assumed that it was just merely seaweed. It's her hair that's so big and flowy and pretty much can camouflage within seaweed, within a seaweed like forest.
Yeah.
There I go. And her her face now very quite serious. She has this stern look at everything, her eyes darting at whatever is causing the riverbank to split up.
She's looking at you, Zab.
Since I have a visual of her now and Zab has parted the seas, Veruca would hold her hand out and using distance spell cast Tasha's hideous laughter on her. It's a wisdom save, but she doesn't need to roll. She rolls an 8.
Oh, right.
So she's now prone and incapacitated. Tama ba?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tama.
Yeah.
Divination wizards, man.
Okay. So you now go onto the floor as you drop Kay.
Yeah.
And however, guys do see Roy, you can now breathe kasi na part na yung ano. And then Whisper is still parang nandun sa wall being pulled. As na-pull siya, Kay lets go of the chain, causing Whisper to go beyond the current.
Can I... How dark is parang this area?
Not super dark naman. It's daytime.
It's daytime. Are there parang...
You're by the wall, so you can definitely parang see na parang yung bank. Yung parang, di ba yung rivers, parang pa ganon. So nandito ka, nakikita mo yung wall habang nadadala ka ng agos.
Okay.
Can I
So,
grab
ano na?
Also you, Falione.
So I'm still in the water.
You're being brought by the current, medyo malayo ka na actually.
Oh shit.
How... can I see Falione?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
I could reverse the current, but that would end the parting.
No, I'll just
I can-
dimension door back on top.
Oh.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to cast Darkness beside Roy. Not on him. Tapos I'm going to Shadow Step into the Darkness spell that I casted.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, you guys now are within the Whisper. You find yourself in the parted water part, the trench, the middle of the trench, as you gasp for air. And you see Falione, what you cast Dimension Door, tama?
Yeah, I went back up with the others.
So as your door opens to Zab, next to Zab, no?
No, the others.
Anong side?
The other,
Alto
the
Mar.
other side, the original side.
Bartavexe.
That's correct.
Bartavexe side. Their door opens. Ano yung position ng door? Patayo, from the air, pababa, ano?
Nakamute
Nakamute ka.
You got muted.
Sorry.
There.
So it's behind me if I'm going with the current.
Oo nga. So yung destination, I mean.
Oh, up from the other.
From the air, pababa,
No.
or normal.
Normal, the cliff.
Okay. So as you open that door and as the other part of the door opens, gushes of water appear from that door especially, and out comes Falione.
There's a monster in the water.
Ozzy starts climbing down using the snap rope from Whisper. He tries to act as reinforcements, and then before I go down, I ask Zab, how many minutes?
10. No, 8 now.
Okay. I start rushing in as I, cunning action. Going down.
I shout at Ozzy, don't, please, I got this.
Okay.
And then I stop at the riverbank, just, like inaabangan ko lang yung rope for them.
And I pull out a battle stance with Excalion and say, "Don't come any closer."
Well, she's incapacitated and prone.
She's laughing.
So
Okay.
she's not gonna
Just
come
I'm
close.
just on a laughing
She's
fit.
not-
I'm raging, so I don't know. But can I use rage? Can I use the effect to climb up the shadowy tendrils?
Ano gagawin mo?
Climb up to Alto Mar side.
It's still may wall pa din ng ano doon ha, ng tubig.
I mean, I'm gonna use the shadowy tendrils to
Parang grip sa bank.
grip into the trench
Yeah, sure.
and propel myself upward.
Sure. You now are in Alto Mar side.
Oh.
All right. So you guys now see Kay laughing hideously and on the guard on the parted water on the trench. Ozzy is right down. Whisper, you are currently in the middle in the trench as well. Shrouded in darkness. Falione, you are on Berta Vex's side. Malkia, you are where again? Berta
Hovering
Vex's
above
side.
the bridge.
Okay, hovering, right?
Mm-hmm.
Veruca, you are in what side?
Berta Rexe.
Okay. And then Zab in the middle of the bridge.
I guess so.
Can I shout at
Just
Mensch
holding it.
and say,
Mensch is flying
If
as
you were-
Nimbus.
yes, if you rescue Whisper, you have a keg on me.
Nawala si at sa call si ano.
Nawala
Si-
siya.
Nahanap ko.
Any-
Sayang naman.
Mensch,
drop-
ako lang kunwari si Mensch.
Hindi. I'll drop darkness, tapos when I see Roy climbing up, I'll just shadow step. Is there any tree near Ozzy?
Never mind.
Okay.
Nasa riverbank ako. So,
Yeah, sa riverbank si
Nasa-
Ozzy. The nearest
So I'll
tree
just-
you find is yung tinalian mo sa Alto Mar side.
Okay, I'll just shadow
Shadow
step
step
back to
there.
that tree.
Okay.
Pinapawisan na si Zab. Just
Bilisan nyo,
Okay.
guys.
So, seeing that the river is parted and Roy still needs a bit more help, Malkia boards off Azure at the Alto Mar side and then asks Azure to help Roy up.
So as it stands now, Whisper, Roy, and Malkia are on Alto Mar side. Veruca and Falione and Falione are in Berta Vex's side. Zab is in the middle of the bridge. Ozzy is on the riverbed. And then Mechie is flying, hovering as Nimbus.
Yep.
Okay. What do you guys do as you see Kay's character?
Laughing maniacally on the
Roy is
riverbed.
still coughing up water. He says, But there's a creature with red eyes over there, and apparently I can swim.
Ozzy will just climb up. Seeing that the party is now safe. Yeah.
and and then the water just collapses back into.
Wait, collapses back? Wait, asan ka, Ozzy?
Riverside.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
I'm just
Nakaakyat.
climb up.
Nakaakyat na.
Nakaakyat na.
Okay.
It's gonna make a really big splash. Pero,
So parang gumanon sa
Moses
sumalubong. Yes.
Moses
And-
moment.
As it parts, 1 minute has already passed, so the hideous laughter drops. You do Ozzy, Veruca. You guys suddenly find yourselves in sync as the Tarocronomicon in hand, Veruca. And Ozzy, your map glows bright. What do you do?
Red.
Bright.
Bright.
Right,
Bright.
right.
Bright, like, can I
Like a
maybe
diamond.
insight
Like
check this?
Wonder
Like, does this indicate that she's the guardian?
While climbing up. Not now.
Would I know this?
Insight check. Go ahead.
Okay.
Insight or history, any works.
Natural 20, 29 to history.
You do notice that as you open this book, you hold the book. At the glimmer of the blue light that is similar to when you found direction for the fool goes toward the riverbed.
Oh. Oh, I announced to the party that I think she may be the guardian of the card. She might have the next card.
What?
Realizing that
What?
realizing that again, Malkia hovers above the river and tries to look for her using her mage hand.
Okay. So yung mage hand mo, gaano kalaki yung mage hand mo? Just to know how much water space you'll be able to cover.
As far as I know, it's quite small.
Like normal
Siguro
hand lang,
ganito
di
lang.
ba?
Yeah, like a normal hand.
hand. So you won't do much. Parang yung nagaganon-ganon lang na
Kamay ko pa
bata.
man.
Nagaganon-ganon lang sa ano. It doesn't really do anything. You do see Kay, your character regains consciousness from the laughter as the waters make salubong you.
Yes.
Hindi ko ma-describe eh. Sorry. As the water collides with each other. And
There we go.
so yun. What do you do?
With her, she grabs her hook and like basically kind of jabs it onto the floor so that she doesn't get splashed away against the current. And with her strong fins, of course, she's okay. And then she looks up, finding for some reason there's a hand above the water, and she's like, what is that? And then with that in view, she kind of bobs her head and then just throws her hook and chain again just to see what the heck is that? Like what is that? Like out of curiosity, what the heck is that? So she just it's like when you're in a forest, you don't know what the heck's up there, and then you have this thing, and then you just want to.
Okay,
like,
roll
poke
me to hit nga.
Okay. Let's see.
You add the modifier ng hook and chain na.
Yeah. $18.
With an 18, Mechie, suddenly, as you are hovering about,
Hey guys, I think
A hook.
it's safe.
a hook suddenly surrounds your torso and you're being pulled down. Your bird self.
Wait, have I seen Kay's character? Not yet.
You have, pero
Yeah, you
a
did.
glimpse. Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone did naman. You were hovering the whole time as Nimbus.
Yeah.
And then she throws her hook and then hits you. Now you, like a bird na parang baba, na parang hila pababa ng tubig.
What Malkia would do is she would fly towards Mechie and she would grab the grappling hook and try to pull upward.
Strength check opposing
Okay.
Malkia and Kay.
Wait,
If you fail by if you fail by more than 5, yung difference yung dalawa, Malkia. If yung difference mo with K is 5 or greater, you get pulled in as well.
is this flat strength checks?
Yeah, flat strength.
Can I help?
So
He's hovering, so you can't really help.
okay.
Will her mount be able to help?
Yeah. Can I also cast
6.
Wait lang, wait
I
lang,
don't
wait
think
lang.
I can
Malkia
catch
and ano? 16?
Not touch.
I haven't
Malkia,
rolled. It's a 6.
you get pulled in as well, Malkia. Can you
wait,
describe
can
to
I
me
cast
what Malkia is thinking as she plummets to the water, thinking that Malkia is deathly afraid of the deep.
I take a really good look at Azure. I tell her, I love you, my princess. And then she boards up Azure.
And then you get pulled in as you try to help around you parang na-dismount ka because of the sheer strength that Kay had. And then Mechie and Malkia, you're now underwater again.
Damn
Okay.
it.
Do I see our assailant, DM? Do I see the guy that's
Yeah.
pulling us down?
Yeah, you now see like the red eyes like before. And you see her naman. You see, pero by the water, you just see the red eyes and then the floating kelp hair.
Yeah.
So what Malkia would do in this situation, because her character looks so sturdy and she's the one that has the chain, I would grab onto her for my life.
Okay.
Okay.
How would you react to this, Kay?
Seeing as she's like panicking and pretty much on hold with me, she wait. Just to clarify, Malkia, are you like embracing me in a way, or are you like that? You're like, you're
It's like an embrace. It's
Uh-huh.
not hostile in any which way. I look at you as like a person that can probably help me out of this.
Oh, okay. So with utter confusion, she just hugs you back, just gently lets you go with her from her chain, and then closes her eyes, and then she casts a spell on you so that you can breathe underwater.
So
But
Malkia,
but she's having a really good hug on you, so you won't go away.
okay, so it takes Malkia like a minute before she realizes she can breathe underwater. She's still hanging on for dear life.
Oh no. Oh no.
Will I be able to like converse with you?
Yeah, you can breathe it.
Yes, you can. You can breathe now.
They're drowning.
Malkia would say, "Thank you, thank you."
As that happens, I'll transform into Kay's character. She's like looking at the mirror now.
Okay.
What?
Changeling.
DM, is control water still up?
Hindi na. You put
Hindi
it
na eh.
down.
You
put it down.
I'll cast it again.
The bubbles stop rising.
Okay, so wait lang. Malkia,
Everyone can see Ron panicking on the other side.
Malkia, Kay, your conversation.
Okay.
So as Malkia says thank you, my character just goes, you're an interesting creature. Where are you from? That's immediately what she says. Where are you from? You can't really hear her well though, because she's unsure of. She's unsure in what conversation, what accent, or what she can say.
Malkia would just say, "I'm from Ethereus. I am Malkia Nafasi. We're here for a card. Are you able to breathe normal air? Normal air? Normal air?"
She just tilts her head and then goes, maybe. And then she looks down through the water, feeling something. And then she looks back at Malkia and goes, if you are looking for card, maybe My queen will help you.
Where is your queen? Can
Queen?
we speak somewhere not life-threatening?
Not life-threatening. Yeah, exactly.
Must come with me.
To where?
And then she points down into the
Okay.
water.
What Malkia would do is just like to send a good signal to the people above water is she will use her mage hand and signal a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Thumbs up, peace.
does this
Thumbs
mean?
up, peace.
Just as you're about to do that, Zabaniah recasts control water to part the river again.
And the water once again parts. And you now see Malkia and Kay's character hugging together.
Then,
And,
the world what in the
And-
world is going on?
and a flapping
Sorry.
copy of Kay's character in the form of Mechie.
Now there's two of
Or
them.
like
Then
flapping
there's two.
like a fish out of water.
Roy puts Excalion into his shoulder and says, "What the fuck? I was down for this."
Malkia screams, she knows of the card. I think we need to follow her.
Follow me where?
She
Follow you where?
just points, looks at all of you and just points down to the water.
No, I immediately go back to the shore. No, not doing this again.
And then my character looks at Malkia and goes, "Can't breathe in water?"
Yeah, we can't breathe underwater. Thank you for your spell though earlier.
I can help breathe water.
I announce to the party.
Oh my god.
Gusto translator.
That's That-
Ambassador ka.
Malkia, that's very nice, but please move out of the river first.
But we need to go downstream.
When it collides with you, you'll
Get damaged na.
get damaged.
We have to plan this out first.
Okay. How do we do this? Malkia would say that will you be able to give us some sort of signal while you're underwater so that we can follow you alongside while we're on land?
She ponders for a while, lets you go, and the trident behind her starts to glow.
We'll follow you with the light of your trident.
I wait, she says.
Please, tell your friend to brace for impact.
And then as she hears it, she grabs her trident, twirls it, and then jabs the floor. Says just gives a nod that she's ready.
Before Malkia boards Azure again, she would ask, "What is your name?"
Liana.
Liana. Nice meeting you.
She just
Then I
bows.
hop on Azure.
Hey, what's the other's name?
Looks
Hold on.
Mechie.
Why is that Mensch? May moment kayo.
I will try my best to gently unpart the river.
No, Mechie can handle it.
Okay. And then Mechie, even
Yes.
if you're still underwater, as the water parts back. Even if you disguise yourself as Liana, you still cannot breathe underwater. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Okay.
So right now, as the water parts back, Liana, you find yourself looking at a carbon copy of you. But instead of you, instead of the same normal you, it seems like it's clinging for dear life. Drop.
With just a couple of blinks, she swims towards the copy and then slaps them on the face.
Deserve.
swimming, swimming back, going like.
and then swims forward again, and then just like gives her hand starts to like kind of glow-ish a bit, and then pats you on the head like that, and then you can now breathe.
Oh my god! I almost died! Oh, never doing that again! Oh, my beautiful face is safe! Oh god, thank you! I forgot, what's her name again? Liver? Landro?
Liana.
Liana! Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm the greatest bard of all time. My name is Lowen Match. You've heard of me? I'm very famous.
No. What is bard?
Well, probably not underwater. More like I'm famous upland, you know? Like, yeah.
Okay. That's all she says. Okay.
Anyway, sir, again, my friends are after the card, a card that you may possess, and we're gonna follow you to your queen, yeah?
Yes.
Good. Okay, we'll follow you. Okay, please.
At naglag na naman po siya.
Waiting for your friends. Oh no, he lagged.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I'm gonna
He's
assume... Ayan, he's back. Okay. So...
What? No. She'll just be our guide, right? That's it. I'm gonna put that on top and go like, guys, she agreed to be our guide thanks to Malkia and me. And like then transform back to Mechie as soon as I get to land.
Alright. So it seems like the party has some decisions to make.
Please do not do
You have
do
two
that
paths
again.
right in front of you. One towards Alto Mar and one towards wherever Liana lives.
And it's legit just because the map and the book glowed.
Please don't do that again. I've already lost one loved one.
Game, while we're deciding, can I have a short rest?
A what?
Short rest.
Yeah, you can try to chill. Pero
One
this is
minute
gonna be
lang.
like a few minutes lang. So,
Okay.
yeah. Liana, you can, you can choose to join in on the conversation. You like, lift your head up the surface if you want.
Oh, you can ask her questions out of character? Yeah?
Talking to Kay?
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. You can ask her anything.
Okay, Menchi will ask Rihanna if are there any, people like me that
You inaudible. Lakasan mo.
Yeah, you got cut off. Yeah.
Yeah. Menchi will ask if there are any other like probably like aquatic faithful in your kingdom or anything like that.
Many of them like me. Well.
Okay, good. So no people at all. Okay, understood. Yeah. That seems nice. Seems like a nice kingdom already.
Who knows? Monsters around, maybe.
monsters. Like what kind of monsters? Like
Rar.
What,
Rar.
Roy?
rar
Rar.
rar.
Roy,
Apparently, I'm that
coming for your
famous.
giggle.
Yeah,
Rar.
and I point to roar like that, like rar or like roar.
Big, big fish eat you.
Rar. All right, I gotcha. Big fish, big fish. Stay out of big fish. And I tell that to the rest of the guys. There are probably big fish that might eat us. So we better watch out while we follow her.
How are
I'll
we
give the floor.
following
I'll
her?
give the floor to you guys. This is you guys your
any,
seat. Kasi I'll let you guys decide.
any other dangers like in your like playing field, like underwater dangers?
Hmm. Hmm. You are strange creatures. None of my people know who you are.
Oh, so we're,
Never seen creatures like you.
so we're like
Most of you die here.
what? Most of us what? Um, we won't die, right? Like we're not most people, like I'm the greatest part in the world, clearly.
How are we?
Yeah.
I have one
Hard,
concern.
hardly.
I have one concern. To visit this queen, do we have to be underwater?
Yes.
Can you provide us the means to breathe underwater?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
What about our cargo?
If if your queen does not have what we seek, would we have safe passage to
Leave.
come out of the water? Yeah, to leave? Would
Hmm.
that be a guarantee?
Why you look for card?
Save world.
Save world?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we're
these
sorry
people are
for
heroes,
the
you know. You,
I
you
think
know what a hero?
I think
There,
you must have intended to say me earlier. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Well, we are on a quest. Perhaps we're on a quest for to save the world, including yours, my good lady.
Her
there,
name.
oh,
Hmm.
there is an imminent threat that's aiming to part the skies and rend the world asunder.
Oh.
I also want to say sorry, Liana, for hitting you.
It's fine.
But
You did
how?
not know I was saving him.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, we thought you were one of those big scary fish that eat you, that eat.
And
Yeah.
But
speaking of big fish, how can those be eaten?
He just looks at you with like utter horror because they don't eat the big ones. They don't eat the big ones. Simply just avoid them. So she just gave you just a horror in her face, like no.
You can see
Like,
Ray cracking his fingers and say, "Well, that's the first of everything."
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, again, Liana, don't worry. He's a hero. You can trust him killing the big fishies.
Okay,
uh,
let's put this on the floor. I'm not a hero yet. Let's not go around spreading rumors like that. It's bad for the image of New Janley.
But then
He's
Malkia just
he's a
gasses
very
Roy up.
humble hero. Okay, very humble.
Yeah. Malkia would gas Roy up and say, "It's true. His feats of strength are unmatched between us."
And I think it's too late for that, Roy. And kahit yung bottle of wine may mukha niya.
Like
Mechie is probably
Liana
already
sees the bottle with Roy's face. She goes like,
Whisper pulls up his cloak. He's wearing a t-shirt with Roy's face.
and since she's never seen a T-shirt, she's like,
I look at
yeah,
everyone and
very
say,
very
"Hey, where
famous
did you guys
hero.
buy?"
face.
You know, that new manager of yours really is the enterprising type.
We've
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got to
should really
promote
get
the
him
Golden
somewhere.
Boy.
she really went over the top.
Leanna, why did you try to help Roy?
Well,
She just pauses for a while, not really knowing what to say.
isn't it in our nature to be good?
No, she doesn't know that. She doesn't know Roy.
Remember,
She sighs and looks at all of you. I need help. She cuts off her first innocent demeanor accent, and then she just continues on talking.
well, I'm with Zab this
There's
time.
something out there that I don't know what's going on. You son, and for some reason, a part of me felt like I needed to save you. There's something out there that I don't know. None of us do.
What kind of something are you talking about? Is evil arriving here?
We've
Place?
we have faced something beyond our
Destructions?
understanding.
We
What
felt
kind?
a big earthquake days ago. A big rumble under the sea.
Could that have
My
been?
queen asked me to check. It's been days. I haven't found a single clue why. Yet I can't leave. And then this morning, I felt the urge to come here. We're normal, well, catches like yourselves, whom I do say that die. For some reason, you're different. Thus the need to feel the savior.
I get that. Our Golden Boy does have that aura.
What aura of safety? But damn, what
Is
have
he
I
always in
gotten
trouble?
myself into?
Ah,
He's not
yes.
always in trouble, but
He's
he
always
finds
like
himself
this.
in a lot of trouble.
You see,
Oh,
fate has chosen this one to do great things, as well as all of us.
and
I do not
I look at
question it.
everyone. I look at everyone with very confused eyes. Why am I being the the poster boy for us? Aren't we all fated?
Yes, we are.
But
Some are just more fated than us.
You are the Golden Boy.
Yes, the golden
and
boy. And then
you
I
can
point
see
at Whisper's t-shirt. Ta-da!
you can see cracks form along Roy's face as if he's getting irritated.
Every
So
band.
As that happened, Liana actually just backs a bit. Like you could see her like her, top of her head just from the water just backs away.
Oh no! Don't be scared. He won't bite. Trust us. He's very friendly.
so
Well, at any
Liana,
rate, at any
Apologies,
rate,
Royland. It's
the big
just
fish
lighthearted
looks
ripping.
great. The big fish sounds very tasty, but yeah, I agree with Zab here. Uh, I trust Liana on this one, and if she can provide a safe passage in and out, maybe we can make make a little more detour before going into Alto Mar. What do you guys
Well,
think?
This
but we don't know what we're gonna face in her kingdom.
Well,
I have an
uh,
idea.
Whisper
It's not.
looks at Ozzy. What does your map say? It glowed earlier.
As you look at it, Ozzy, your map glows a deep blue towards your position right now where you currently are. It appears the number 3.
3.
but 3. But it's pointing towards here, right?
Three.
Here. Like exactly our position.
Hmm.
Doesn't say about any kingdom of sort, but I would guess
This
it's Liana.
this was the one that was pointing in Lunari the last time we checked. So this is one of the cards that we were pointed to.
But
Malkia then just says that I would very much trust Liana over Menchi to guide us to where a new card might be.
I will trust
Shame.
anyone over Menchi.
Forgive
I,
us,
as
Manchi.
am I.
Veruca,
No offense taken. I wouldn't trust myself guiding people too.
Veruca, what is Veruca thinking right now? What is she feeling as the Tarachronomicon points towards Liana and the map as you found out as well.
Veruca from this start would want to go with Liana because she would think that the map suddenly glowing in the middle of something would mean something. Um so she as a very as an avid magic believer of the arcane and whatever, she does not take that lightly. So she would want to go to no to the depths of the sea with Liana to at least check.
How about the others? Does others have any opposing opinions of that decision?
Ozzy doesn't, but he's more worried about the party's cargo.
Right.
Hmm. Maybe Veruca can send it somewhere safe. Lady Veruca?
Wait lang. DM 'di ba usually naman nawawala
Yeah, and
yung
sometimes you can ask it where to go. 'Di ba naalala mo nung
ah,
sumakay ka, you just said Old Janley and then pumunta siyang Old Janley, parang gano'n.
Yeah, where does it
ah,
go?
May grab padala naman pala. Iba talaga yung princess
Oh,
natin.
nga. Where does it
Iba
go when
talaga.
we're not
Hmm.
using it?
I don't
Good
know.
question.
I don't
Just,
It's a
know.
phantom
Nandiyan
carriage, guys. It's a
nagpa-park.
phantom carriage.
may sarili siyang pocket dimension.
Hmm.
Yes. May
Literally a
garahe.
more pocket.
May garahe.
Mm.
I
Oh,
believe
just
the rations would be safe. I mean, our cargo would be safe in the carriage if we were ever to continue downstream.
I
maybe bring a bottle or two just for a gift.
And you can see Roy bring a keg.
Oh
Was
yeah,
that
I
good enough?
forgot. Don't forget the merchandise. Don't
Do
forget the
you do you
merchandise.
people do your people enjoy spirits as well?
Sorry? No,
Like,
I like this is me talking. I didn't catch that. What?
oh, do your people enjoy spirits, libations as well?
Alcohol.
Liquor, beer.
We have our own way.
They have seaweed wine.
But like I said earlier, there's a first time for everything. You're gonna enjoy this one, and you can see Roy marching down.
You see
Liana.
Malkia. Sorry, go Falion.
Okay, so Liana, aside from the earthquake, is there any other unusual, coincidental thing that brought you here to us?
An ominous purple glow, perhaps.
Yeah. Voices, visions, anything unusual.
People acting strangely.
Then you must ask my queen those questions.
I see.
Alright. So guys, what?
We must steel our resolve. Our enemy is ever present and ever powerful.
I jump into the water beside Liana.
So since you guys are joining, I am assuming everyone's joining me now in the water.
I was never fond
Yeah.
of water.
Just jump in.
I pick up my vestments kasi parang palda siya, and I reluctantly go to the water.
And then mhm. Okay, so before you guys continue going further down, she asks, please hold each other's hands. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is a force of habit.
Just for ano lang pala DM, si Azure, pinasama ko na muna dun sa carriage and bago ko siya iwan, sinuotan ko siya ng t-shirt ni Roy.
Before I go into the water, I tell Excalion, hold on tight. And I grab onto him while I grab the other's hands.
Don't tell me what to do, boy.
Very sassy.
Okay, so, and then as everyone's holding each other's hands, who's the one beside me? Was it Falione, right?
Falione, yeah.
Falione was beside me. I grab his hand with her other hand with the trident. She casts her spell for you all to breathe, and then with one go, she dives backwards, and then she guides you, swimming deep into the water.
Like a baptism.
You guys see as you all suddenly feel the surge of water. You feel the current go against you as you flow through wide river, and suddenly it calms down. You're now floating in the middle of the ocean. And before you, you see a lot of fish going through the horizon, through your horizon, above you, below you. You can hear a lot of fish. You see a lot of kelp. And you do see a lot of you hear how creature of different fishes as you swim towards her hometown. And before you, you feel the sense of calm as you see before you a towering castle underwater. And now you are welcomed by Liana into her kingdom, Avyxos. And that's our session, guys.
Into the sea.
Under the sea.
I am